I should be connected. Hopefully. Is it working? Testing, test. Hopefully it is. Should be. Maybe. I don't know. You see? I don't see it on my thing. Surprisingly. Where's my video? Yeah, it is live. Put this up on my Discord. Very tempted to get eggs out of that real quick. And eggs out of YouTube. On my PC because this is going to take a lot in terms of its power. Why is this so small? I did not tamper around with the OBS stuff. Hmm. Okay, as long as I can see the thing. It looks fine on my end. Now, if you hear slight echoes from my tablet, since I'm also checking the stream as I do this. Oh gosh, let's see if this actually. For now, it looks fine. Audio seems fine. Yeah, Starsector. So, been obsessed with this, and I'm most likely gonna make a series out of it. But for now, I'm just gonna stream what I'm doing off screen with my other thing, testing out the mods, making sure that it's all fine, and then also just playing around with them, seeing what I may want to keep, what I might want to not keep. But right now, all the mods I'm using, yeah, my mouse just went derp. Okay, there we go. Okay, I left, and I don't remember what I was trying to do. So, unlike the last Star Sector streams I did, this one I'm just gonna get right into it, go into some combat, trying to finalize and help the faction that I created, and also work with the pirates. So now I'm also trying to save their butts, and then also I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I gotta kind of attend to. Big one I kind of need to do is this remnant one. I haven't found a remnant nexus. I need to try to find one so I can try to farm for AI cores to get a hit this system. So hopefully I can get to it. I'm debating about where's my location actually. I kind of want to stop the Syndria from blowing up these orcs. Wait, no, the orcs are farming them. God, there's a lot of things going on. This kind of sucks because I'm by myself trying to fight all of this stuff. Uh, where was I? Oh, I was leading a campaign. I was like very mad at the hegemony for attacking my settlements. So there's this going on, and it's affecting. That's a cell over there. The hegemony is gonna get mad at me in a bit unless I stop them. This crisis can be averted if I has no more functional military bases. Problem is, I can't hit all their bases. I just hit 2 of their bases, and I just lost a bunch of Marines because they're not fully trained. So I actually need to kind of disrupt their means. I also decided to take this planet, which I shouldn't have really done yet. Yeah, this I need cores. I could do a little bit more with that, but for now, there's a lot of things I gotta do. I'm also at war with a fair amount of factions. I'm actually losing money, and it's because of the new settlement that I also got. Hopefully, it gets me more money. Uh, yeah. So the UAF, I'm planning to kind of give a bunch of prisoners to them to raise their relationship. These guys, I actually want to continue fighting against because they have a lot of planets under their control. So I need to stop them. Uh, Hegemony, the League, I've been in the Tritac, I've been pissing them off. I might want to try to make amends with these guys, but I don't know. Kind of want to help my orc allies, but let's see how that plays out. Oh yeah, Syndria. But these guys haven't been really messing with me as much. This yeah, Syndrian Fuel. Valkyrian is a modded faction. That one I was nice with. So I didn't really actually, no. They were not nice with me at first, but then I slowly increased the relationship with them. However, they're not gonna like me because of the fact that they do not like the death skulls, which is in relation to the 40k faction. These guys are getting the butt handed to them with all these other factions, so I've been trying to help them out as much as I can, but it's been a pain in the butt to always send troopers to their sector to get the planet and then to try to do stuff. So there's so much I have to do. And I'm only one faction. Anyways, the biggest thing I need to do is try to get the cores. Those will help me get better industries with my thing until I find the Nexus core. But I can't go exploring because there's a bunch of freaking dummies um attacking my sector. Unless I decide to put a defense fleet in my sector, which will be costly. So I do need to destroy this thing though. It is affecting both my new faction in Syndria. This will also maybe lower the crisis, but the crisis I think it's directed more towards my colonies in the magic system. Oh, there's so much stuff I gotta take care of. Anyways, I got a bunch of Marines though. I don't want to keep them around. I kind of want to give them experience, so we gotta continue hitting hegemony until something happens, or I really need to focus on something. So I'm trying to look for military base. I could get these other planets though. I mean, the one I could just that's the military one actually. That's 6 though. That's gonna have a lot of troops. I'll have a lot of troopers of my own. Yeah, this entire system I decided to colonize. There's that test station one, which I think is in relation to the story that I can't find or see yet. Canton's Den I could buy out for the government ship and just have that under my control since it's also in the same sector as most of my fleets and most of my colonies. It'll be nice. The independent people are on good terms with me. I don't want to ruin that because they're like trade partners. I want to keep that. Uh, the league, I'm not really worried about. They haven't really retaliated as much because, yeah, they do have a fair amount of bases, but I think hegemony is the big one I want to get rid of because they keep on sending an actual fleet into my system. I think if I stop their inspection fleet 3 times, I could maybe tell them to back off or pay them or I don't know, talk to someone about it. But alright, so anyways, this is still a test stream though, so I need to make sure that it can actually do a fight well and not like go nuts with it. Oh, those are my pirate allies, and that's a giant fleet. Is there a bounty going on so I could get money for killing stuff? Alright, Knights of Lug. They're sending a bounty to the orcs specifically, and then the League, then the Society. There's a bounty going on, or the hegemony with the Bad Moons. These guys don't like... I'm surprised they're not putting a bounty on me, on the pirates, because I'm leading the pirates in a sense. But anyways, I might as well get money out of this, so get to go back and help my dudes. Granted that I have to also reveal who I am, so get to go over there and help them. Now, what ship do I want to use? I could nuke them with missiles, or I can actually play it out. You know what? Let's actually play it out. I think I can only bring my ship before we hit max, so I'll do that. I don't want to sneak around like this and mess around, but I could just try. I could mess around with them. The formation is just straightforward. I could go around them real quick. Let's do that. Wait! Oh, get out of the way. Oh yeah, you're overfluxing right now, good sir. Good to do that. Ooh, it's actually getting to my army. I need to back off. Someone else take over. I need to flex out. Ooh, look at that. Got this move from that. Alright, that is out. There's a lot of fighters trying to go on me, but I have like the armor. And they're shooting me at the backside, which is alright. I just realized I need to build in the all perks benefits. Best mods. I just ran into it. Look at all that DACA. Okay, I need to back off though. I cannot fire everything because I'm hitting my flux max. The one nice thing about this particular ship is that it doesn't actually get you like overcharged compared to like if your shields get overflux, I guess. Pretty nifty. It's like very tanky and then also it can kind of get away with like and stuff. What are my allies doing? Oh, my allies. I think they still got a lot of capital ships coming in. Where am I? I'm over here. If I continue going north, like we can stop the enemies from going in. Okay, yeah, that's the capital right there. Luckily this... Oh wait, this fighter's behind me too. I don't like my positioning. Yeah, there it is, that guy. Now, the one thing I decided to put on this, even though I wanted to go full ballistics on this, is the ion beams, which is very nifty because it kind of gets them all paralyzed like that. Granted that they can still shoot some stuff, it still helps with like distracting them in a sense. And once again, I'm kind of tanking stuff, so my allies can kind of swarm in, kind of help me out if needed. Obviously, these are not my ships; these are my fellow allies, fellow pirates. And then not only that, I'm not overfluxing as much since I'm at a distance too. However, this is slowly recovering. These guys are not. So this one is like pretty much stuck in limbo because I'm making him overflux. However, some of these guys won't be able to beat these with sheer firepower since they're not well equipped with that. I'm just looking at our numbers. Okay, that ship that's further out over there, it's gonna get ganked, so I'm not worried about them. I'm kind of holding off the other guys over here. They got missiles, they got fighters swarming at me. Yeah, nope. I should get out of that firing range, though. No, let me squeeze in. Oh god, okay, why, well, I would say, why are there so many of you guys? It's because their actual, like, entry point is over there, so I want to wait for my allies. That stupid... Well, what is this thing called again? I should know the name of it. I'm playing it. Not a conquest. Conquest is the yellow league person. Oh gosh, ow. I'm getting hurt slightly. What is that thing called? Call on me. I should remember. Not an enforcer. I should actually help that ship out before it gets destroyed. Hi there. Actually, I'm way too close now. The other one. Hi, I don't want to be here. Never mind. I'm backing off. Come on, pirate. I like how this was just gonna be done. Then again, we also got the, what is that shit? The Ego? Kind of giving some crazy support too. What is this thing called? It's about to die. Onslaught. Yeah, no, that's the word. Onslaught. I remember using those way back then when I first started playing this. I feel bad for these guys. It's like, I'm not really doing heavy damage immediately. However, I'm just like stunning them in place and just like peppering them with like machine guns. Oh yeah, I'm looking at all the mods too. It's like, some of these guys have like a dummy amount of like good mods on them. I'm not gonna grab any of those ships. But just remember too that I was testing out something before I left for this morning. And what's that noise? It's an invade. Oh god, I hate these guys. I really hate this faction. They have some stuff that they have a lot of drone play thing. I don't remember what they excel at, but I really don't like them. They're one system too. This is all their planets in one system. So if I were to invade them, I have to deal with a lot of crud because they got 6 planets in one sector. I mean, granted that I also have it, but compared to me, I don't have like a huge military presence yet. Like I have four things in my control. Technically 5 if you count my ally, but that's not under my actual direct control. So that I had to actually pay attention to. That's 2 strong fleets. That's gonna come in 72 days. They'll form up in 30 days. I can't even try to interrupt that because it's 30 of them. I mean, it's in 30 days. Once again, my big plan though, big thing I have to kind of pay attention to, even if I want to try to stop some of the this invasion I had to stop, but some of the other ones I could maybe ignore it for a bit. I need to make sure to get to the remnants and try to get the alpha cores, because I still don't have a means to farm for them. They're supposed to come in 17 days. Why am I going this direction again? I think I was gonna go Wait, no, they're coming there. I could wait, but I don't like waiting. Not doing anything meaningful. That's 6 days. To get over there, it's 8 days. If we go over here... I kind of want to be at 100% in terms of like fighting against them, so I guess I will literally fly around and see. You know what? Hey, you guys, yeah, follow me for a bit. We're gonna go to my sector. I was gonna invade over here and kind of do some stuff, but I might as well go over this way. Kind of have them face me for a bit. Because if it's 8 days, those guys would be coming in 9 days? I might as well say hi to them over here. Come on. Where's that kill? Interesting, where are you guys? There we are. Alright, how many days is it now? It's 10 days. Alright, so I can engage these guys, and then we can... Yeah, I can engage against these guys, and then I can go to the stations over there and then wait outside. So I'm gonna bring my actual ship into this. Bring one of these carriers. One of them will be... I'm just gonna do whatever. These two could kind of handle themselves. Paragon, I'm gonna have the Starlight EOS kind of like follow them around. I'm gonna do my own thing. This can actually tank a fair amount, do its own thing. This ship could also do its own thing with its pilot, so I don't need to babysit as much. Only one that needs babysitting is the Paragon, just because it's big and it could get swarmed. So, I mean, I gotta pull up the map every now and then and just make sure that, hey, you're not dying on me, right? Gotta make sure that I don't get my ship destroyed. And this one has like full ballistics on it. I have like a mix of a bit of the ion beams and then like a good chunk of projectiles. Yeah. The problem with this one though is that it can easily build a flux with all its guns it has. I mean, it doesn't look like it right now, but if it decides to, I mean, yeah. See, it's already like almost filled up with all this and with weapons firing. And then like the plus side to me doing this hybrid build that I'm doing is like, hey, look, yeah, most of this system is done. I mean, it can still try to fight back, but it's just sitting ducks while my guys kind of hammer down on it. Like, boom, it's already done. I mean, I can be dangerous if like they are locked in and then I just slowly close on them and just start focusing down on them. Like these small ships are. Let me make sure my Paragon's fine. So my Paragon's doing fine. It got the Starlight kind of acting as its point of defense, and also has a bunch of fighters that I put pretty good. Yeah, I can make sure this guy is just sitting done. So just need to apparently focus on this small. Oh, my ships. You're doing fine, you're doing fine, you're doing long range support. Like the Paragon, like, yeah, you don't need to really worry about like the flux as much because it got a stupid range. It's still like the best sort of like capital ship you give to an AI. Granted that you're not fighting against anything that's too fast and very annoying. Like the remnants and how they're just one. We can focus on this guy, the onslaught. Now it's gonna be stuck. Oh wow, it's getting ganked. The bad boy. Yeah, see, his weapons are getting locked up. And pretty much stunned in place while everyone else just hammers down on it. I think we took care of most of its like, big ships too. All we got are the small little carriers and then the gremlin. think that's a mobile suit too. I can't catch up to it. It's so small. Alright, we're good. I don't need to try to pursue them. And then pursue them with my other guys, which was pretty much like the smaller things. So we'll do that. Do some ship recovery. If they have more than 3, I'm nabbing them. Just cause. I got too much stuff now. Again. I'm just gonna dump all that. Killed that. The invasion for here failed. Yeah, dude. In my opinion, they could have maybe succeeded, but they might have called like some reinforcements to try to stop them. 9 days for the remnants to pop up, so I need to quickly get in. Yeah, so I'll also use a mod to kind of like max out a bunch of stuff there, so. I think that's the closest one over there, so we get to quickly repair my fleet. Yay, I get money! So because I also took up that other planet, well, granted that it needs to have AI cores and alpha cores specifically and whatnot, like it could do better. What the? Who the heck are you? That's another kill fleet. How many kill fleets did they send against me? I don't remember this many. Alright, we're doing the same thing again, but I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive. Alright, so what was this called? An Atlas, I think? This thing is gonna have a rough time with me because, I mean, granted that it has its fighters, but in terms of like this mobility and maneuverability, it's pretty slow. So I'm already like sneaking up behind it. Granted, I got like a bunch of these guys trying to stop me. Nah, I say they tried to stop me, but I'm literally shooting this guy in the... Hey there! Okay, you were not part of this equation, though. You did not see it, like, slowly coming towards me. I'm just gonna stay in their way. Hey, you can't really mess with me. I'm using a friend as a, distraction. You can't even find me. The second part is that, like, yeah, you got a capital ship, but then you got these smaller guys who kind of, like, do stuff against you. I'm literally harassing this while I'm trying to focus down on all these other guys. Well, this is about to die if I continue. There we go. It's called a Legion, my bad, not an Atlas. Atlas is, like, the carrier. The ship carrier thing. Alright, now it's me and you, Onslaught, which I got a feeling I'll win. Although my arm is being slowly stripped away, but yeah, you got a shield, so you're stuck between, like, I want to fire my weapons, but I want to keep my shield, and I want to survive. Now, for me, I can just abuse, like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna fire my guns regardless of my flux being stupidly high. And I don't have a shield, so I don't really need to worry about, like, fluxing it. Okay, why is there a Legion right there? My ship is just being smart and just keeping its distance. This one is just doing whatever. Paragon's doing fine. Yeah, first mistake. You kind of went too deep in without paying attention. Now you got 2 guys shooting at you. 2 guys. 3 technically. Oh, well, no, Onslaught, you're not gonna do the thing that I just did to your friend. Nope. Yeah, shoot at your dead buddy over here. Yeah, you get your regret, aren't you? Now you got two problems. You get to focus your main guns on. Well, you got issues, don't you? You need to do that. Now they're trying to retreat. Nope. Nope. Come back. Come back here. Now I'm wondering how this will fare against the Legion, though. Because, excuse me. I'm thinking about Mass Effect, which is why I'm thinking about Legion. Or because of this ship's name as well. The Remnant. I want to see how I fare using this ship against the Remnant. Okay. Yeah, nah. There's only a few of them that have, like... I mean, a fair amount of them had, like, 2 or 3 hull mods built in them. Alright, I killed that fleet. Did I also get money from them? Nah, they're getting... They want... Oh, they're also enemies with the Goat Head Aviation, guys. Anyways, gonna look at that so I can get that indicator out of the way. Gonna go over here, repair my ships, and then wait outside this sector and wait for those AIs. Because I want their cores. I need their cores. I also need to figure out which direction they're coming from. So... Oh, well, I didn't really want to click on that. Alright, this faction, the Voltec guys. These guys are dangerous. Oh yeah, they gotta win it and get this planet. Where is this? Sidor? Yeah, show on the map. Show the sector. Yeah, that's further out. I can't really stop that. And I'm surprised that this particular planet does not have as much of a military force, but then again, they've just been being harassed. Not only that, like that Voltec faction is just building up in its industries. It has so many countries or so many things like under its name. Alright, already fixed that. Then yeah, I need to actually focus on them, but I got all these other distractions going on. So let me get out of this sector and just wait outside for the Remnant. I want their core so I can actually do a fair amount of things. Or at least increase my... Specifically, it's just money gain. Money in terms of, hey, like, I can sell these cores. Or in terms of, like, hey, I can improve my industries with them. I just need to figure out which way they're coming from. And then hopefully once I have some free time, if I'm not fighting like 24/7, I can ride to... I can try to farm for their cores. Maybe befriend them later, but for now, I kind of want their cores. They are very important for everything and anything. So yeah, it's 5 of them. They're traveling to the sector now. I just need to figure out which way they're coming from. It's also being very laggy. Come on. There we go. Oh, it crashed. Whoop. Like I did an autosave there, but let me just Can you hear me talk? Yeah, you can still hear me talk, but it'll take some time for me to load it up. All right, so it's loading up. It takes some time for it to load up, especially with all the mods I shoved in there. How many mods? I don't remember. I think it's like 37 maybe or 40. It's a lot. But yeah, this game was like released way back then, I think in 2011. Because when I selected it as the game that I was streaming, it's in 2011. So it has been roughly around 15 years now that it's under development still. It's slowly adding stuff, but yeah, it's a lot to kind of take in. If it was just vanilla, I would have already been done, I think, with stuff or the main core things. Um, but like with it being modded, there's so much to do, especially with all the mods that you can shove in there. Some of the mods I added in this gameplay though, or in this Starsector run is just a lot more than I thought. And not only that, some of them are utterly new to me compared to the ones that I tampered around with way back then. But even then, like the UAF one, it has a lot more stuff that got added, and I haven't really explored it yet. So I need to get to that point as well. Granted that I've been fighting a bunch of stuff on my end. Yeah, so I'm gonna be streaming this, and then also I might stream Minecraft, depending. Yeah, right now I need to try to get the AI cores, especially the alpha ones. They're nice, especially in terms of infrastructure stuff. Then I gotta take care of the invasions that's coming to my place specifically. If they're trying to, if hegemony is gonna try to get their planets back, I might interrupt them. Maybe it's not like high priority because, in a way, I'm using that as a way to kind of just farm up on experience for my Marines. Uh, but we shall see. The biggest issue that I'm having is like I want to try to find the I should have done this before I colonized, but I was kind of in a rush to just get income, and I knew that making my own colony would do that. Well, granted that if I also like just stop my relations with the pirates and get a bigger, better commission, then it would have been better. But I'm trying to stick with the pirates with this gameplay. I still need to find certain ships. There's the one red. I saw it once. Wish I should have nabbed it. I need to get the red mecha suit, the armature one. There's like a few of them, few suits that I saw. I was like, huh, that's not actually something that I remember getting, toying around with. I might need to actually do the storyline stuff for the armature. Granted that I did make a different account to try to start that up or to run through it. Now, waiting for this game to load. It's the black screen. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do. The UAF has a storyline. There's that one. I think I also got the whatever the Syndria one is. So there's a storyline for that as well. Like there's a bunch of mods I had to get through. Actually, I need to toy around with OBS and see if I could... Actually, no, there is a way for me to, Yeah, I think I already have some of that set up. Rewrite back screen, scene, and some of this stuff. I just need to maybe have a hotkey to transfer between them. I should also create a hotkey so I can easily display my screen. Could be this one. No, it's not that one. This one. Yes. So also with me playing Starsector, I kind of use this as well. Let me actually delete this thing, because it's not really showing me anything. All right, so back to it. It auto saves right outside the sector, so we should be fine. Now, I think I also added another mod that kind of penalizes you for leaving after a battle, but I don't think it would kick in. I don't know. It was either outside the sector or within the sector that the remnants was going to come in. Usually, if a remnant fleet is coming, I already allocated the RAM though. That's another thing. So all right. So I think that's the remnant right there. That's one of them. So I'ma just smack you right now. And I think with this one, it may not be bad. I think... Okay. Even though I say I think, I may want to use my capitals. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use this ship. I'm gonna use this ship. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna save my 2 carriers for later. And I'll use these ships. If I need to call in the smaller ones, you know what? I'll call in the excuse me, afflictors. That's how you pronounce it. I'll call these guys in as well. So yeah, let them be. We gotta do this ×2. I'm gonna tell these guys to hit these points, and if there's any small remnant fleet that or a ship that comes nearby, we can focus down on it. These guys are pretty good at taking care of these smaller ones. I think... Okay, we captured that. Wasn't trying to actually do that point, but... Alright, so... We could hopefully take this out quickly before the other comes in. But yeah, like these guys can easily take care of these... Yeah, it's boom, it's already taken care of. Kind of want you guys to take care of that. You are small, you might want to focus on that. That's a bigger ship. I don't want my... just to deal with that. This one's charging in like a dummy into like my main guys. So, actually better yet, let me... tell these guys to... these 3 to focus on this one. So, they can try to get rid of it quickly. Yeah, this should go down. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Like, with the remnants, I actually have to pay attention to what's going on. 2 of my afflictors, why are you guys close to these guys? I don't want you guys to be too close to them. Oh, well, they're going across the map, so... taking care of this one ship. This one, not really a problem. This one's gonna die soon, which is nice. This is... Actually, I think... this ship and that ship are the main issues. Once we get rid of them, I don't think it'll be a problem. Not only that, we should also, like, kill that one. That one's damaged. I might actually chase after it before it tries to retreat. Alright, you 3. Take that one down. Oh, my purple afflictor had to retreat. Okay, save this carrier. I should have told this carrier to kind of follow one of my guys. It can't really do much. It's literally a carrier for a reason. It can only do point defense and send out its own units. Another of my afflictor kind of got disabled, but it's fine. It should have. Well, no, it didn't retreat. If it retreated, it would have said it retreated. But anyways, that's just one of the remnant. Now, I'm on an alpha core. Yes! Ooh, this is nice. 2 alpha cores. I'll take it. And I realize I have a full stack of junk in my... I should have sold this when I hit that station. I also realized I have a bunch of gas. I need to go back to my home planet and take care of that. So remnants was coming up in the northeast. I don't see the other guys. Oh, never mind. I see them. Okay. Huh? How many hegemony fleets did I piss off? Because that's another one. Is that a kill team? I killed one of their kill teams just earlier. I'm so confused with this one. Why is there another one of them? Oh no, this is someone else's. This is like one of the lords. Alright, you know what? I think... You know what? Yeah, attack the hegemony. Yeah. I need to at least grab one of you dummies. I can't grab one of them. I don't want to help you out. That's a lot more than... It said, what, 4? It said 4 or 5? This is more than 4 or 5. What are you? It's another fleet. I don't know of who. Stop chasing me after me. Fight against the AI. Okay, maybe, Oh, this is gonna be tricky. That's a lot of ships. I should have done this one. They got 2 of these too. Alright, so... I'm gonna... Oh gosh, I actually... I should have... This fight's gonna be something. Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky fight. Alright, one, I'm using nukes. I don't care. This is... There's a lot of them. I'm gonna fire into the void and hopefully, maybe I hit one of them. Okay, I didn't hit anyone, meaning that they were in a certain direction. Actually, no, they're straight ahead. Because they're all coming straight. I didn't even hit anything, did I? Now I gotta be careful not to hit their freaking drones while trying to land hits on something. They're coming from all the way over there, aren't they? No, you dumb shit! Alright, yeah, they're all coming at that angle, so if I can get my missiles to go in that direction and also hit that ship, nice. Problem is they're gonna have, Ooh, that one actually landed. Actually, that's nice. Alright, so... My Paragon's gonna get bullied hard. I might tell them to just do whatever now. As long as they don't leave around, don't leave me. I'm gonna be hurting if they do. Alright, that's the one thing about this ship that has a slight issue. Especially if the missiles get shot down fast. This thing is gonna try to... No, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's one of them down already. We still got another one somewhere, and we still got a bunch of these smaller guys trying to, like, flank us. Paragon's doing fine. You got like the carriers are literally saving our behinds right now because you got their fighters and then also they have point defense, so they're guarding our backs. The one thing about remnants, especially fighting them, is you gotta be careful how they swarm you unless you got like maybe 3 Paragons in it. It's not that bad. Boom! Hit all 3 of them. Yeah! Yeah! Oh god, there's the other one. Turn and fire. Ooh, it decided, like... Did that save it? I can't even see where it's at. Alright. Did it save it? Okay, it still damages slightly, but... Damn you. This thing has a good chunk of armor, so it can tank, but I need to get rid of its fellow... Yeah, they got point defense right there. I can't really do much with it, and I already used up almost all my missiles, so I can't really do anything else. I'm just like, hey, yeah, I'm a distraction. Hi. Granted that once I get my nukes, I fire. Yeah, that's a problem, though. I need to help it out, because it can tank decently, but it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna start having its armor chipped away, and it's already doing that. Okay, so get rid of that. It could still go toe-to-toe with that. I think it can handle itself. I just need to kind of get rid of all these other ones. I really don't want to fire my nuke. Nice. Yeah, that one against that engagement. You should not be in the front. Why are you out front? Yeah, more ships are coming in. Let me help the Paragon. I'm like literally not being able to do anything as much. Damn. What the hell? Alright, where's my other ship doing? Oh, he was chasing after the smaller one. Well, Paragon's helping me out. Thanks. Alright, I can take care of this. I got it. I missed. I miss again. You know what? I'll just find this one. You got this. Never mind, you came out over and you start helping us. Nice. Alright. That should be most of them? Oh yeah, that's most of them. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. Alright, so big thing is how many alphas? I'll take the one, but that was a good chunk of them. That was a good chunk of ships that I killed that had alphas on them, and I only got one? You know what? I should suck it up and take it. I'll take it. I'm just slightly depressed that I was only one out of all that. Man, there's only 2 left. There's this fleet that's chasing after me for some magical reason. Well, the plus side is I'm getting paid to actually, like, fight against them, but still. Man, this sucks. Oh, they don't even want to do a real engagement. They're actually fleeing from me. I'm gonna take my anger out on the hegemony. Since they're right there, I'm gonna just beat them up. Oh wait, now I got too much on my cargo. I just realized too my thing is on. I should turn that off actually. Don't know why I have that on in flip space. Usually I turn that off unless I'm helping an ally. Okay, so the raid is done. I only got 3 cores out of that, which... I feel icky about that. I don't know. Where are these guys going? Valhalla. Isn't that where my thing is? No. Where? Maybe. Yeah, why are they... It's one fleet, though. It shouldn't be bad. I could stop that. Pirates... They're about to invade that. I stopped that. I think there was also something that's coming to my colony. That's in 51 days. Like two strong fleets. You stopped me from getting my thing. Hey, Bennett, are you also... Yeah, you're joining in on this, because, wait, isn't this the one trader that was from the Ludic Path that decided to come over here? Alright, so... I'ma just take my one ship, and I'll just wait for my allies. Oh god, wait. I just realized their ships are the ones I gotta... Those are explosive blimps. Alright, that's the Medusa. Oh wait, yeah, this is like a mix of Tritachyon and then also, or high-tech and low-tech stuff. I was about to say, why does it feel slow? Because it's on the sound 2 times too. That Legion? I don't think I should worry about it. You know what? I'll help my guys out. As long as nothing creeps up behind me while I try to do this. Yeah, now it's paralyzed, you guys kind of bully it. Bully it. Fine, I'll bully it instead. I'll die anyways. Incoming? Incoming. What the hell was that? That's my ally. Oh wait, those incoming vessels are on our side. Oh, hi there. That's a lot of stuff. That's a gremlin. I don't remember what the name of that ship is. Gonna be bullied by that small guy. Meanwhile, I'm handling all these ships by myself. Dude, why am I doing all the work? Alright, there's a lot of my allies getting their butts handed to them. What are they losing to? Scratch that. I can see what they're losing to. 2 capital ships. The Onslaught and the Legion. Granted that I'm fighting against 4 things that are like heavily decked in like really good mod specs, so... I'm kind of preoccupied, guys. I'm doing most of the heavy lifting right now. Like, help me! I really don't really need to help me. The plus side is that this guy hasn't really done as much. Well, he's about to die now. That could die, or we need to kill that one because I think it's heavily specced out with S mods. Or it's that one. Either one of them. I think most of them are, except the capitals. Granted, that depends on which capital. Yeah, alright, let me go help these guys out, because that Legion is kind of by itself, and then these guys are just kind of harassing. Alright, most of its drones are away, except the ones that are like flying around it. And then those guys can't really do much with my stealth, because I have like point defense on my sides and on my back, so... Alright, that ship is down. That thing is taking pot shots at me, though. Come back here. You are lucky you are fast. I am not that fast. Alright, so what is going on? Where am I? Oh. Okay. My guys are losing because of these capital ships, though. Where's this onslaught? The onslaught is that way. Hi there. Oh, you have your back turned. That's not good. I'm trying to save you. I was too late. You killed my little guy, I killed yours. Now you're next. You get dicey. That kind of sucks. Like, imagine if you see a giant ship come up next to you, it just like freeze you in place, and they just continue shooting at you, and you can't shoot back. Oh, they're about to retreat. I think there's only a few ships left. All right, they better kill that smaller one. Where is it? Kill them. Yeah, these guys. Oh wait, never mind. Think about it. Oh yeah. They still have that Paragon too, don't they? Oh, now they're just sending their capital ship. Okay. Well, one of them's by itself, so this one can die. The Paragon is the one that I have to kind of try to get rid of quickly, so my allies don't get decimated by it. Yeah, see, this is like easy killing for you guys. I just stun them in place, and then you guys can go do whatever on them. Now, yeah, there's 2 onslaughts back to back, and those have like S-mods, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Dominator. Oh shoot, they got that fast one. What is this one called? I don't remember its name. Yeah, this one needs to die. Luckily, it's not gonna be trying to outspeed me since I'm also pretty fast. Now you're stunned too, which is even worse. Boom, baby. The Odyssey, that's what it's called. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's going on? Yeah, those onslaughts are still down there. I have not seen the Paragon yet, unless my allies killed it, but I doubt it, since the Paragon's pretty good. Yeah, charging at 2 onslaughts like that is not ideal, unless like you gotta wait to neutralize one of them, like how I did with this one. Like, this one's not doing much. Can't really do much. The Asgate fires cannon soon if I don't do anything about it, but now it's gonna get focused. Oh god, don't you dare ram that thing towards me. Alright, they have to have a Paragon still. Oh, hi there. I called it. You're right there. Oh, that's even worse. I got you on your side. Damn, you just wrecked that Manticore into pieces there. Wow, we both had the same idea, except oh god, I'm in front of your bandit now. Well, the plus side is once it's shielded, kind of take down, and my ion kind of kicked in and like neutralized the system. Can't really do much. And I think we got most of their guys. No, they still escaped with a couple of their guys. One onslaught that's still kind of healthy. And then, yeah, the combat readiness is down, but yeah, it's still mostly intact from the looks of it, though. And I hate wasting gas. This is the ways I should have stored my excess amount of gas earlier. Alright, so improved relation with that guy. Got some points for doing that. Got even more money. Like, I'm getting money just because of these bounties that these orcs are placing out. What is this in relation to pirates? Or is this new? This is new. So they're trying to do a raid on that system. The pirates in particular. Oh yeah, this fleet is going on. I kind of need to stop that. I think I can make it in time. And I can also sell my stuff and repair my stuff if it needs to be repaired. Also, I just need to build in my, I think this has gone into legendary status now. Oh yeah, it definitely went to legendary status. I need to build in some of the perks in there so I can actually use some more points. Yeah, so the flux of this one isn't as bad compared to this one. Granted that this one doesn't really charge in as heavily and it's firing at a distance. But this one, yeah, I kind of need to install some of its stuff so it can get its perks and benefits. I think the big one that I'll put on are the same things that this has. The heavy armor, the integrated targeting unit, and then the solar shielding. That is pretty nice, especially if you go through hyperspace and you don't want your ship damaged by the after effects. So yeah, I'm gonna have to shove those on once I get to a space station. Everything else, like, kind of just... Like, this ship I have personally as a backup and, oh shoot, I need to kill a lot of stuff quickly and fire nukes. This has that ability. It's under my actual control. This one's actually pretty nice to toy around with. I feel like I could maybe tamper around with the flux, still do what I did with this one, where it was, well, this one in particular, where it's like, it's not too bad of a difference in numbers. This one is like 1,700-ish. Oh, no, hold up. This actually has like roughly around a 2,000 flux difference. The dissipation isn't as high compared to the weapon flux per second for the dealio. That's if everything fires. This ship doesn't really fire everything in one go. It is at certain distances that it'll do stuff. But still, it's like it'll get charged up pretty fast if it uses everything. This one I'm okay with because it doesn't really charge it up even though it's firing almost everything. It takes a while for it to build up. And that it can also be due to how big that the capacitors are. Yeah, I also added this just because I think some of its guns isn't at a high range. But I decided to slap that on so it can push some of this to like 900. Like, especially this one. This is only reaching a range of 800, but if you need the conditional, which is if you put this on a large ship, it'll get a plus 100 to its medium weapon range, and then plus 200 to its small weapon range, and the cap will be at least 900 if you're able to meet those requirements. And then I also shove an integrated targeting system that also further extends that. Hopefully it does that. It looks like it does. But yeah, this heavy armor, I just put it on just to make it more tankier since it doesn't use shields. And then the solar shielding, it's nice against energy weapon stuff and also nice against the hyperspace and dealing with its random RNG damage. This Paragon, I kind of just kept it as it is. Well, no, I actually swapped it out with the plasma cannons and whatnot. Has the Tachyon lances. I need to find a red variant of this one, or Scar. I literally put Scar in the game. Lieutenant Scar Lucinor. Lunasaur? And then I have these guys. I don't know why. This one's actually fun. From the looks of it, in terms of actually piloting it, it's pretty fast. I keep some of them so they can try to get the legendary status. This one, I'm just toying around with this one since it's more of range and it has a support sort of function to it. These three very much has a bunch of stuff on them. And then these smaller guys are my pursue or like, hey, we got some small like spry that you can easily bully and kill. Go ahead and kill them. I need to grab one of them because I have 4 of these afflictors. One of them is purple, the other 3 are normal. I left one of them out on the field or in space, so I need to go find that ship. Anyways, why am I going here? To stop the invasion fleet. Right. So I'm trying to keep these planets, even though I don't mind them capturing it, because once again, like I stated, they kind of give XP to my Marines if they do capture it. Oh yeah, they're actually no, they're just in the system now, so I can easily catch up to them and say like, hey, back to F off. Now the only problem, oh wait, I was like, where are they at? I'm wondering where they're at. Me. Wait. Oh wow, you almost got me. And now the hegemony is sending infection to where? Okay, they're doing it to my main place, which is not ideal. They shouldn't do that to my main place. It would take them at least 25 days to form up over here, which I recommend them not to do that. So there's that surface battle going on. I think for me, I still need to pay attention to the one raid. One specific one is from that faction I really don't like because they really have all their planets in one sector. And it's hard for me to try to kick their butts. Yeah, they're these guys. These guys, it will take at least 43 days. I could interrupt these guys. Oh, that's 4 of them. Oh, I don't care. I can interrupt these guys by going to their place and just like say, hey, like get this stuff off of my area, out of my area. But anyways, yeah, that fleet I thought was over there, but guess not. Nope. I was trying to figure out what wait, yeah, that's that planet. I was like, what? This one's gonna be a fast one. So this one I'm not gonna use my cap. Well, I'm gonna use this one and this one, but everyone else is gonna kind of play on the field, and I'll release. I'll release the afflictors as well. These guys are pretty fast in terms of like covering the battlefield. Then not only that, if I really want to single out a certain, yeah, these smaller fleets or smaller ships, they're dead. Like, let's watch this one for example. They are so dead. Like, boom, where you snap behind it, get it to overflux. Starts like harassing it a little bit. If I got more of them, it's just more annoying for the enemy. Now, granted that there's a lot of these small guys, and now I gotta be careful of having this one get stuck in that crowd. So, kind of gonna do whatever. My guys are gonna continue killing them one by one. We gotta, I guess we could look at Scar and just make sure like he's doing a good job. Now, this isn't the mech that I really want to give him. It's more the red one, but even then, I'd rather give him the one that has like a energy weapon, so he can go into melee. Haven't found that sort of mech yet. There is one mech that I saw that the Pirate or the MRC have. I'm not fighting against them, so I'm not gonna snatch that particular arma yet. Maybe. It is green and got like a giant ass sight, so. Okay, one of my afflictors retreated. Right now they're taking care of that. Where's the other one? I have like 3 of them. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, huh. I know I have another one. I'm trying to figure out how to go about using these. Get that back one. That one's out of. Oh, that. No, we're not gonna lose another one. All right, back to watching what's going on. Yeah, those afflictors are something though. At first, I didn't like them, and then I realized how annoying these ships were. And I was like, nah, never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, they're annoying. Did I kill most of them? They still got like 4 small guys, but don't really care. I'm still stuck on all this fuel that I got. Actually, no. What items do I have that's making it hard for me to try to take stuff home now? Oh gosh, how did I get all these heavy weapons? Heavy machinery. The supplies is a plus. I always like having a lot of supplies. The heavy machinery though, every time I stop these invasions and fight against these giant fleets, I get a lot of these, and these are nice just because it can help you with the unrest that you have at certain planets. So I need to go to the one planet that I decided to own, which is over here. Where are you? It's in the jungle planet. Corvus? Yeah, Corvus. Corvus and Jingala. That one. I decided to grab that one because it specifically focuses on food. In terms of giving it an AI core, I don't think I will, just because that is not heavily fortified yet, or that sector is not heavily fortified. Doesn't have like a production area and whatnot. I just realized I should also alright, let me look. Let's go there. I will go there to try to undo the... Is rebellion over there? Yeah, there's a rebellion over there, so I kind of want to give them the heavy machinery so they can take care of that. You know what? I have a lot of heavy machinery. I bet you I will get more of them. So, I will... Wrong planet. I'm gonna go over here, repair my stuff. Let me check the inn real quick. Detail, ask the details. I don't really care about those ships. Go over here, talk to this person, tell them that I can help you with the rebellion or unrest or all the above. Give them at least 500 heavy armaments. Boom. The strength kind of goes up. I get paid for giving them the stuff. Granted that if you really want a lot of money, like if you sell the stuff to the black market, it does give you a lot. However, that's going to help the rebels, and since I'm working with the pirates, I don't want the rebels to actually be stronger, so I'm giving it in through this means. And I guess I'm going to also give them some supplies as well. I have a lot of it anyways. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to go over here to Corvus and go to the planet that I have over here and kind of deal with the unrest that's going on. I can also maybe take care of that Ludic Pastel as well. God, okay. You remember how I said in the beginning that these Syndria guys aren't trying to target my stuff? Now they're targeting my stuff. Now I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. So let me stare at this. So the biggest issue... Hegemony is over here. These guys are gonna take 38 days to try to get to me because they're further out. I could go over there, stop this fleet. It's not even up. It says 21 days. They're still warming up. And I'm tempted to just kind of go over there and just mess up the factories again. But I don't think that really affects the crisis stuff. the plus side to all this too is that I'm getting a lot of money. Not it wasn't even intentional too. It's like I've always been getting a good chunk of cash coming in just from the bounties that the orcs are putting out. And thinking about it, I might as well check on my colonies and see what I can do. Now, I would love. Don't get me wrong, my character can do decently fine, but the AI Alpha Core would do so much better. However, once again, I think this place is actually decently fortified. The reason why I actually kind of went for this place and then decided to own it is because one, the other planets in the system are allied with me or part of my control or part of my allies, the Pirates and the Independent. Not only that, there are some other places I could also slowly start to colonize and build up, especially the gas planets, because I do want to try to produce a lot of my own fuel. But anyways, in terms of alpha cores and shoving it over here, not yet until I have a certain place that has like its own heavy production facilities and can pump out a lot of the patrol fleets. Thinking about it, I could actually start one up. This place does not really have one. How for organics, it has this inimical biosphere. The biosphere of this place is deadly to unprotected human beings, while the conditions are fascinating to biological scientists. Surface technicians are hampered by strict quarantine protocols when carrying out routine tasks. The hazard rate for this is 125, which isn't bad. I think the lowest you can find is like maybe 50, but I do have some stuff that could try to help that out, but I don't think anything in terms of the extreme weather. Oh, wait, this thing, if I, what was that, fuel? Oh, wait, duh, it's a fuel production, it'll do that, but the question is, if I put that sort of industry in here, what will it really produce? Oh wow, it has this, oh wow, yeah, Mosaic Park, this is reminding me of Jurassic Park, because you get have like giant lizards around, but yeah, they're gonna be, giant lizards. Is that what they call the dinosaurs? I'm trying to think. Where is the mining? Let me sort this by industries. Museum, military relays. I guess they don't have a mining. Oh, they do have mining. Mining, it's producing all this stuff instead. Which, if that's the case, then I should actually change its specialization into the, what is this called? Organics. Does it allow you to change to organic? Yeah, organics. So that will further bump up the production, or further bump up the organics extraction. It is actually a pretty hefty number, so now I kind of want to keep this planet. Heavy batteries, I don't like having these around. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, especially for defense. However, best bet is to make sure they don't get to your planet and have something else instead that can help you in the long run, in financial sense. Military base, I can push this to high command. It produces soldiers, which I didn't get a lot of. I don't think I can go produce them and put them in my storage. I think an excess amount of them would do that. So this isn't bad because I don't have a place where it can produce food and soldiers. And also this stuff, the organics. Now I'm trying to remember, there's a certain industry that could push for the organic use. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, maybe. Organics. Something uses organic. Okay, light industry does that, and it produces these commodities and whatnot, and I kind of need that since I don't have any specific planet, even in my other system, that could do that. So pretty much this place kind of built up on its value now, especially with it having all the other resources that I can't produce in my other sector. Now, in terms of keeping this animal center sitting on it, I think I'll keep it just because we do produce the food here. Yeah, I think the farming will produce food, which then will be used for the animal center and some other means too. In terms of supplies, that's got to be kind of... If I can get a certain area that's a heavy industry over in this sector, would be nice. I might take down the heavy batteries later, but for now, I guess I'll keep them around so I can have a bit of a defense right now, because I don't actually have a good space defense for this place. I would like to switch this all out so it can give me some income, but for now, I'll leave it be. And let us actually continue on with getting to that point. Okay, saturation failed, relationship with these guys. So, another thing to be aware of is even if you're nice to one faction, if you're nice to all the factions, that's good and all, but depending on relationships with who you are nice to or okay with, the other faction may not like the fact that, like, hey, yeah, you're okay with these guys. We're not okay with them being okay with you. Even though it's my own business, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check these other planets in the sector and try to start colonizing them. I think if there's a gas planet around here, that'd be nice for me to toy around with. There's a barren world up there. I think there used to be 3 planets over here, but I think one of them got decivilized. Why is there an exclamation point with these guys? I think this is gonna allow me to tell them to stop sending these stupid ass fleets to me, because I really don't want them around. Even though I plan to exterminate the hegemony for the BSness, right now they are actually a nuisance just because they're not... They actually go into my systems to mess around with some of my fleet, and I don't want that. Alright, so for here, I am going to... Well, I'll take the Marines because I need to level them up. I'll leave the crew over here. They're getting a good chunk of animal food here. Oh, I just realized. I should have put my rugs back at my home place, my home area. Oops. I guess I put the heavy machinery stuff here too. Well, no, I'll bring it with me. If I'm going back, I might shove a good chunk of this fuel over here though, because I've been capped for a while. Yeah, I have a lot of prisoners, and I've been using that to increase the relationship. But once again, like I mentioned earlier, you are friends to almost everyone. Some of them are gonna lower. Some of them are not gonna like you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got two nano forges like sitting in my inventory. Oops. Yeah. Why do I have 2 of them? I took one from the orcs because they kept on losing their damn place, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just keep this on me instead, and you guys won't have it back until I think you guys could, you know, not die on me. But they're getting the butt handed to them because they're hated by almost everyone. Recent unrest. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I came here to do specifically, to kind of take care of that. Privateering, bounties, I don't really need to do all those. I'm actually just looking into taverns for more specific things. I can help with the rebellion problem. I'll give you supplies. Like I said, I kind of want to keep the heavy armaments. I think I'll give a good chunk of it. This is my place I want to keep and hold on to. In terms of the Marines, I'm keeping them because I need to level them up. Granted that I lost a fair amount of them earlier. And earlier is before I started streaming. This is still active. Those guys are getting... Yeah, no, I had to stop this fleet. That fleet I don't want in my system. I really don't like those guys. Actually, I could call in some support fleets too. I could call a few of them. One in that sector, the other one over here. Just so I can stop the these damn raids hitting up these specific places. At the very least... Yeah, I can stop those attacks at my certain sectors so I can focus on, hey, I can defend these pirate worlds and then also focus on attacking them as well. Well, the plus side is that because I decided to take control of the Corvus system, that the magic system, they're kind of like next door to each other, so I can respond to threats accordingly. But anyways, this is gonna take 13 days, so they're about to come to my doorsteps, and once I take care of them, I guess I'll go stop by to Hegemony and be like, hey, you dummies, stop attacking me, and then slowly get to the Ludic cell. But once again, one step at a time. Let's see. How many more days for these guys? 13 days. I can go into my system, quickly dump the stuff that I have a lot of, free up my inventory, because once I stop this fleet, they're gonna give me a lot more things again. Yeah, so my sector, oh god, there's a good chunk of patrol fleets like being pumped out now. Then again, I shoved a bunch of the patrol centers in each one of these planets over here. They're all being run by AI too, so this one is heavily almost finalized. It still needs to go through its upgrade. I'm trying to upgrade this. Oh god, this goat head dip thing. Yeah, it's something. So I'm gonna upgrade that. I could speed up the construction, but I gotta go over there. And then specialization over here. Since this is able to farm a good chunk of stuff, I didn't really specialize it heavily into something, because it can get this, it can get the that, it can get metals, it can get ore. It's getting a lot of... Actually, no, I just realized these two are specific from the refining process, but once again, this I'm getting like too tight. Instead of like, if I do a specialization, it's gonna force me to choose one or the other, but kind of want to have them both evened out, so didn't really specialize in that. It has a heavy industry. It does have a pristine nano forge in it. Now, in terms of me searching for this thing, no, I didn't search for it. I raided the Hegemony and took their fancy little nano forge and put it in here. They're still annoying though, because they're still attacking me. The hazard rate is slowly going down because I got this Teutonic engine and then the atmospheric processor, which is trying to dim down the hazard stuff. I don't think this was fully disappear unless I find a certain tech that can you know, get rid of it. So there's that. Engineering hub. Now I'm curious about this. I'm not at that place yet, but there's that. The other planet that's over here that's doing fine is this one, surprisingly, and it still needs to get upgraded. It is doing its... Oh, it got disrupted. It got under attack. Granted that it's right next to the Did I finalize you? Yeah, you're finalized. You're getting your butt handed to you still. Oh wait, it got disrupted, so it's 1 day. But yeah, so there's that. There's this that's going on, and right now it's trying to... Why is a core to complete? I'm guessing it, by that it's referring to it needs a certain item inside of it that I don't have yet. My main colony, this one over here, has that certain core item that allows it to... Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I got rid of it, I think. From the looks of it, I think I did get rid of it, but Or I placed it somewhere else. Where did I put it? Yeah, so I might have done a dummy move that I just realized. If I destroy something and if I don't collect that item, it will permanently destroy it. So there was like 2 things that I had on me that helped me deal with this is actually in my storage. I might need to check that. It was something that can help me with the atmospheric stuff. Who does not like me? Oh, well, no duh. I don't like them either. Alright, they're about to come in 10 days, so I gotta go to my place real quick. Alright, so let me see. Let me see if it was shoved in my storage. I just realized, why do I have all this in my storage? Gotcha. I have it in my storage because they're also checking out the ruins. Where did I get this blueprint? That's a nice looking blueprint of random stuff. It's a weapon stuff though, but I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna see if my guys can use it. I did not realize I had that. Oh, there's more stuff that I don't remember finding myself. Yeah, so all of this other stuff that I'm getting is from the rune excavation that I got with some of my other planets. Even though they're not really doing well at the moment, like they're doing all right in terms of some of the other things. But yeah, I don't see the certain item that I use to try to help with the atmospheric stuff. I think the moment I deconstructed that certain building, it got rid of those certain items, which sucks. But anyways, I'm gonna grab those weapons and then I can also change some of my oh wait, no, I need those relics. Give it back to me. Heavy weapons I'll keep. I'll put the supplies, the heavy machinery in here. Still have a lot of it. I have a lot of fuel and supplies over here just because of all these fights that I've been doing here and there. I'll keep 3,200 on me. The Marines are gonna stick with me because we gotta go and try to level them up. Brain's trying to think. Alright, since I'm over here, I can speed up construction for this. Try to get that finalized. It will take a few more days. I'll be around, so it doesn't need to really worry. I don't need to really worry as much. Can I add more stuff over here? Now, the one thing I had to be careful of, if I add too many things, it might start acting dumb. I don't think this has extreme heat anymore. Yeah, it doesn't have it. It's only these two, so it's actually going down into hazard rating, which is nice. In terms of what I may want to do would be to shove. I'm debating about what to even shove over here now. I could maybe make a museum. I was sitting on this for a while because I have some ships that are now in legendary status. World symbol may be nice just because it does give monthly upkeep. Base value is that, but then the market upkeep multiplier will go up. Population growth will go up as well. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. Storage wise, I need to dump all these weapons over here. So nice to have a planet. Like, in the past, I did not have my own colony and whatnot. Now I do. I'll just shove all these over here so I can also free up some space. I'm saving these gamma cores into prisoners to increase relationship with certain individuals. The one I really want to kind of do is UAF. Crew size is fine still. Actually, I have a lot of crew members. I might want to decrease that to maybe this much. As long as I don't get my people killed or my ships destroyed. So we got 3 alpha cores. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I'm trying to figure out with the engineering hub. Like, how does this exactly work? So they've been shoving ships in there and it's been doing stuff. Prometheus tanker blueprint specification capital ship. Content items will be replaced by rewriting the process. What does that mean? Do I need to get the Prometheus Mark II class specifically, or what? Do I need to just continue feeding a bunch of ships eventually so it could slowly overwrite the thing? Place ships into the storage to reverse engineer them. Once you have achieved 100%. Oh wait. Okay, hold up. My brain has not processed this properly. I think for this to really work, I need multiple dupes of a certain ship, and then I'll slowly produce that blueprint. So I guess I had to go get a bunch of the same ships of something that I want to get a blueprint of. I think I already have these guys, so I don't need to try to get a blueprint of them. It would be, oh god, if we get Eradicators are nice, but I think, damn, there's a fair amount of options. I had to sit on which ship to kind of get a blueprint of. I wouldn't mind getting blueprints of these guys, yeah, these things, but I can't really find these out on the field as easily unless I go to try Tachyon. I think the Paragon would be nice. Paragon would be strong in terms of like keeping a lot of the enemies away. Granted that I also had to change the, that's what I need to go to. I need to change the blueprint doctrine. So right now I only have a fair amount of stuff that I selected for them to use. However, since I got all this new tech, I might as well say they can start using that as well. And I want to see how well they do with it. Alright, so let us go intercept these guys that are coming in soon, which I do not like them at all. I really hate them. Oh my god. Okay, these guys, I might want to kick their butts too. Where are they coming to? You're going over there specifically. Yeah, see, this is why I need to. I should request the defense fleet soon, actually. Why are these guys looking for me? That's weird. Alright, so comm request. Colonies flickered, outdated, protocols and unauthorized modification. The pirate captain agrees. Arms crossed. Captain X, I bring you greetings from the warlord Kanta. Oh, mighty and ruthless, she has been watching your career and is pleased that you are prospering under her protection agreement. This must be about the... Oh yeah, I did. continue. Oh god, are you mad, Bar? Wait, she wants me to destroy something? The warlord wishes you to perform a tactical bombardment. She glances at the military base. Ooh, am I bombing? You mother! Now, I think I could get away with it if I was in sneak mode. Man. Now, this is specifically... I don't think this will ruin my reputation with the pirates. This will ruin the reputation of the Pirate King. Or the Warlord. Oh, man. I had to promise her to do stuff. Should I do this sneakily and just bomb them? I don't think they'll get too mad. Now my brain is like turning on a sudden switch of saying, hey, yeah, there's a planet in this sector that I may want to try to get. Let me try to do this sneakily. If I can't, then yeah, because thinking about it, Nova Maxios could actually produce a fair amount of crew, I think, or its supplies. It does something. I can't remember off the top of my head what it does. I mean, I can fully control the sector, and I could buy, you know, the government ship of Okay, I'm trying to look at the colony information. I guess I could do that in Intel, but... Okay, yeah, I guess I could bomb it. Oh wait, I'm just standing there. Oops. How many more days for these guys to come into my system? The one issue I got with me trying to do that though is that I'm just gonna make more enemies. Unless I befriend like half the guys that I kind of pissed off. I had a prisoner? Lord High Admiral Camilla Long. I didn't realize she was in my captivity. How many? Okay, I don't have any more prisoners from the looks of it. I didn't realize I had a prisoner. If I knew, I would have got money out of her. Or a relationship. Either one of the two. Alright, who's that coming from behind me? Who's this? Death Goes. Who is these? Who are you guys? Oh, it's a special task force. Alright. So did they just came in? No, they're coming in one day, so they're around the corner. And once again, I gotta take care of this cell. And I gotta take care of that. And I got Kanta on my butt, tell me to keep her promise. Thinking. I might actually want to engage that. So, well, no. Yeah, let me actually fight against these guys. Because I do like some of their ships that they got. You know what? Oh, wait. Dummy me! I forgot to build in the stinking mods I need within the ship. Oh yeah, I just realized my allies don't even have anything. I'm like, wait, hold up a second. You follow these two. I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh gosh, yeah. Their weapons actually hurt me. Yeah, did they just wipe out most of my allies? Yeah, I think they did. Gotta be careful. Whatever their dark plasma matter energy thing is what will get me more than anything else. Yeah, this ship apparently has like a very funny has a gimmick where it's like it has that top half, but then once you try to destroy it once, it disposes of it, and then it's still active. But yeah, I gotta be careful with that dark matter. This one's cool. I don't know, there's a lot of ships from this factory that I kind of want to toy around with. I have some of their weapons on this ship. Oh, we got rid of most of their guys. Paying attention. Oh gosh, yeah, that just damaged like the front end of my ship. Order my second command would do that, but then I gotta worry about the next fleet coming in too. Oh, now they want to send a kill fleet on me too? What did I do? You guys was trying to kill one of my guys. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. Now I'm gonna strip all these, and then I'm gonna have these 4 ships mothball, and then see if I can Alright, yeah, there's that fleet. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, wait. They got some ships I want. I think the one that I really want is that very thin-looking one. What is this ship? This is a ship that I may want to toy around with, the Beamer Tank Battle Cruiser, because it has long range, it is fast, and it could be very annoying. So I may want to have more of these guys in my fleet. I'm just surprised they decided to send these guys. These guys I can tolerate compared to the actual like faction sort of guys. So I'm most likely gonna use the same guys I just used earlier. I'm not gonna have a I'll take one carrier. The carrier is going to go and protect this one. This one does not need any protection as much. This one's pretty fast by itself, granted that it doesn't do anything dumb. This one's kind of slow, so that carrier's gonna go over there. I'm gonna do my own thing. That's gonna do its own thing. That's gonna do its own thing. Are we on ×2? Now we're on ×2. Yeah, I really want this one though. If I really want a blueprint of something, that ship would be nice. Because it's pretty fast, you got beamers, you got like range. It's pretty annoying, in a sense, if it doesn't do anything dumb like come towards us. Or towards me. That one's annoying, because I don't think that one charges, but it is like a giant gas explosion that you don't want to go close to. For obvious reasons. Man, you're not dead yet? Yeah. Once again, this ship is pretty nice in terms of its flux output and just being kind of versatile, but at the same time, it can't really kill stuff quickly compared to like this one, where it just unleashes heck on them. Oh wait, I was like trying to figure out who's actually harassing this ego, but it's just from the armas that's in this ship. Alright, so the audio acted dumb. I was like, what does that mean? It has a lot of DACA to the point where my audio goes, ugh, I can't process. Yeah, this in particular, this ship has kind of impressed me at times. Yeah, this particular ship too is also the one that kind of like chews through the heavy armor of this. That's if I'm not careful though. And then also I haven't built in the S mods in here, so if I can grab one of those, that'd be nice. But I'm experimenting on seeing how that restoration thing really works. Because I've been shoving a bunch of ships in there, but it hasn't really produced or done anything. Anyways, that's one of the two, but if I stop one of them... Okay, I didn't even grab one of them. That sucks. You see? Every time I go into a fight, like, they got supplies, they got the fuel, prisoners. These are nice, too. Alright, that's one of them. Did they fail, or is it still coming? The other one's somewhere, unless they suddenly show a message saying like, hey, yeah, you stopped them. Yeah, here's the other one. Oh, wow, that's really small. Like, this isn't as dangerous, so... I'll let my other ships have their fun. You know what? I'll get these guys out there too. They haven't been slayed as much. Oh, that's not the fast one. I thought it was the fast one. ×2. I was like, why is it so slow? Oh, this is gonna be fun to watch. Ready, that's gonna be fast. There's a lot for them to kill it, but it's so annoying. So fast. And then all my other dudes are doing their thing. The one issue I have with these certain mechs though is that they tend to kind of get themselves almost killed half the time. Well, then again, it's also going against that carrier thing right there, so... this one I took from the Volk people. This one is from the UAF. Gotta say, this little guy has been doing some work. Yeah, pretty tanky too. Alright, you... take care of that. You make a decision. Do something. You take care of that. You take care of that. You two could try to work on this one, but it's gonna be hard for them. Let's see how Scar's piloting with this mech. The one issue with this, well, not that bad. Like the thing is, this is supposed to be long range. Once Scar closes in with his mech, it's like, all right, let me just hammer you down. Yeah, it's flexing at a very bad moment, got some pop shots in, but now Scar's forced to kind of go back with that. These two guys are still doing a decent fight against the capital. But this is taking a while. Let me call in the other ones. Kind of want them to take care of that. This one's gonna take care of my ship if I'm not careful. I want these two to kind of quickly help these guys out before stuff happens. Or before I lose a ship. I'm gonna lose that one. Escape. You know what? They just completed that. Try to save that ship. You take care of that. It's gonna get shot down. Yeah, called it. Could've saved it in time. Ooh, couldn't even do that one either. Alright, right now my other two smaller guys are taking care of these ones. This one should be out in a bit. She just needs to... There we go. She did it. Now she can go quickly get rid of this one, then help with the main group, because they're trying to take care of this capital. Oof. Alright. Let's see if these four can actually handle it. They're losing their combat readiness, so that's very annoying right there. That pilot like that? No. I have to deal with it. Alright, I lost like, what, 2 ships? Three ships. Luckily, it doesn't require as much crew for them. I could also try to get a blueprint of the Eagles. Eagles are nice. Is it a long range? And their support usefulness, but... Yeah, that should have stopped that invasion fleet. Which it did. Now I need to focus on hegemony. And then hopefully deal with that little... Wait, what? Where's that message about the Ludic path? Did he stop harassing me? I guess they did stop caring about me, maybe. Oh, that's weird. Weird. Nah. Wait, it's abandoned? Oh yeah. Anta, she wants me to bomb this place. I don't like bombing stuff that is useful. Alright, we took care of that. Alright, so I said I wanted to experiment with the damn thing. Where is my sector? Wait a second. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Hold up. That invasion fleet is still active? I'm so confused. How did they get by me? Is that it? Oh, that looks like my guys. I'm trying to figure this out. How are they still in the system? Is that it? Is that the small little fleet over there that is them? Alright, this is interesting. I gotta figure that out. Well, while I'm trying to do that too, since I'm over here, I could start shoving the ships that I commandeered into here and see if this will Wow, it's too damaged to be of use. So they'd accept these 3. But it was like, nope, we don't want this one. This one sucks. Alright, we'll just scuttle it. Well, I could make it usable. I just need to have it around with me. You know what? I'm curious about it. Is that torpedoes? I'll have it around and try to get it fixed up, even though it's heavily damaged. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Built-in mods. Right. So, this shit needs to get its upgrades. It's long overdue. So, I'm gonna get the damn thingy. So, solar and heavy armor is what I also want as well. So, I'm gonna nab this. Go back to manage colony. Go to the refits. Go over here, get the solar. I realized I did not even have that in our engagements. I think if I had this on earlier, it would be tanky, but I guess I didn't realize I didn't have it. Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't realize I didn't have it. Now, the only downside of me getting the heavy armor onto into the S mod is that it's gonna not be very maneuverable, but I think I'll sacrifice that since I have like the pilot traits and whatnot. So yeah. Now that's an interesting ship. Alright, so what was it? Manage colony. Go back to fleet. Play around with this. And now I can add more stuff onto it. So I think the biggest thing that I did was just have a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, so I think this one could get away with a lot more things. Is it 800? This is 800. I could get the ballistic ranger as well. It would also maybe push this a bit further in terms of its range. I could. Nah, I'm fine with this setup. These are to help me out with the shields. This helps me out with maybe dealing with the shields, but also helps out with everything else. This is specifically for the armor. Actually, no, it's everything. I didn't realize it was everything until I started reading it. I mean, all of this should be for everything, except these two. These are for shields. This is for everything. This is for everything. This one is a mix of the two, so this one specifically gives a bonus if it has long range accuracy and a decent range fire, suitable for suppressing shielded targets. 50% chance to deal additional 300 kinetic damage against the shields. And then this one is like, hey, this fires a burst suitable against armored targets. An exposed hull, there will be a 30% chance of additional 150% explosive damage. Couldn't really zone in on one of them, so I decided to grab both. But other than that, I could put missiles on this. I did not put missiles compared to this one. I just realized I had these damn things. But these take forever to fire? These would be better. I feel like the missiles aren't doing as much. These do, however, this does have limited ammo. I might want to switch that out with something else. Ooh, what can I even... I'll give you these instead. This might do a little bit more. This one takes... It looks like this one does reload in due time, but it's not gonna be as fast without the missile stuff. Missile perks. I might bring these just to test it out. But in all honesty, I'm not using missiles as heavily. Yeah, I might get rid of those missiles. I may not want to use them just because I want to have more perks on me. Like the advanced armored stuff. Expanded. I don't need as many capacitors. If we could get that, that would dumb down the number of that in a sense. Reinforced bulkheads would be nice too. However, hopefully I don't get to the point where I have to really get to that point. I want the automated one too. I'll do that. So it's still able to hit the halfway point for these two numbers. Capacitors. I mean, this still has a bigger capacitator than... Well, maybe it's because I'm also piloting it too, because I have all these elite perks compared to her, which I haven't really... Oh, I made one, two... Oh, I did give her a few elite stuff. But yeah, so gonna let her try that missile thing out instead. Not gonna have any missiles, it's just a bunch of heavier stuff on here. Hopefully can start shooting at a farther distance. So there's that. Shove some ships in here. That needs to get fixed. That needs to get fixed. I'm taking this along with me. But yeah. Alright, where's this invading fleet though? Is it this thing over here on the right? Oh, I have her as a prisoner. Is it a her? I hate Tritachia. They have money. I'm not in need of money. Maybe if I work on the relationships, they could, Huh? Oh, they're going to New Aurora. I am not going to New Aurora yet. That is further out. I have the gas and fuel, but it just takes forever for me to get to point 1 to point B, point A to point B. And the other problem too is that I don't have the gate system up yet. I'm working on the quest line. Now the only thing I'm trying to figure out is where's that stupid fleet that's supposed to invade? Where are they? Is that it? That can't be them. My patrols would have already noticed them. I'm just trying to figure out where these damn things are. Wait, why is it 50,000? Oh wait, I have all these cargoes in these certain areas. Oh yeah, those dummies took over my place again. Is this the fleet? What the heck? Oh, they better not have destroyed one of my space stations. That looks like a decent fleet that would have destroyed something. Colonies. I bet you they did destroy something. No, this is fine. This is still being upgraded. That has just fixed itself. Okay, I already checked that one. Where were they at? Could I have been over here? No, they didn't even attack this. I can upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade that just in case. I made a salvage yard over here. I could assign an AI core to that. I might stop by in a bit. This has already finalized. Anyways, this was the other fleet I was trying to find. I was trying to figure out where these guys were. Oh wait, this is the more dangerous one. Well, I say dangerous, but it's only these two that are capitals, and it still has the same sort of composition like the last one. So I could just... Alright, let's see how well this plays out with all the new upgrades I got on it. Whee! That has a lot of lasers. Oh god, it's this ship! It's the one that actually ran at you. That's the thing, gives you a bitch you to try to reach. Of course it doesn't run the Paragon. You know... Oh wait, the Paragon doesn't have ion stuff, so it can't stun it. Wait, we should all be clustered up over here. That's... Actually, alright, we're good. As long as I can get my lasers in, we're fine. It's not gonna try to ram into us. I don't know why I stopped talking, I'm just thinking. This one will die. God, that's very sad. Paragon just decided to join in on that laser one. Alright, then we pursue them, and then that's the invasion fleet, but then now I gotta take care of some other stuff after this. We got another invasion fleet that's supposed to be coming now on our doorstep in a bit. Supplies are decent. I need to train my marines. Oh yeah, I still got these apple cores too. Can't really get any more, or I don't want to get any more ships, so... Alright, look at the intel. So we got rid of this fleet. These assholes are about to come on my doorstep like really soon, so I gotta stop them now. Then I don't need to worry about the cell that was annoying my one place. Any other news I need to be aware of? Pirates. So I gotta do this favor for Kanta, which I'm not a big fan of her telling me to bombard a place. It's the Independence too, which we've been doing okay, but yeah, I don't... I like them as an ally, but it is very, very, very I am very tempted to just become enemies with the Independent because I want to take this station specifically and have full control over this. And maybe on the other systems as well. So, very tempting, but I got a lot of enemies still. And the one thing is, I could befriend these guys, but I really wanted to kick their butt along with the bulkheads. All I know is that if I befriend these guys, actually, let me look at who they're against. Well, is it Intel? So Intel factions. If I look at them in particular, like for the pirates, right now we got, I think the normal guys I'm okay with dealing with. They're not as annoying. So the Tritachyon, we got Syndria. This is the modern one. The what is this called? The Reparation Society. I don't think they're that annoying to deal with as much. So they're my enemies. They're also enemies with the Bad Moons and then Hegemony and the Ludic Path. Ludic Path are not really hostile to me. They might actually, I could befriend them thinking about it. Maybe. But the biggest issue with them is that I'm also friends with like all these guys that they don't like. So eventually it gets to a point where I'm not friends with them. MRC, I'm okay with them. They're friends with the Ludics apparently, and the Pirates, but they're not big fan of Cabal and all these other ones. Cabal, I think, are neutral to me. Yeah, they're neutral to me, but not friends to everyone else. The Blood Axes is a faction that I kind of revived recently, and they've been friends with a fair amount of people. However, they're also enemies of the Ludic and the Boltec guys. These guys, yeah, they're oh god, they're friends with these guys. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them. Yeah, I need to kick their butt. Now, honestly, I could befriend them. But in the process, I'll get rid of the Death Skulls. May not be bad if they get a reset, but their planets have helped me at least go further outwards this way. And I've been helping them butts in terms of at least keeping the colonies intact. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll just sit on that one. Because these guys are annoying, and I haven't really invaded them yet. And if I haven't invaded them yet, I might as well become friends with them. Now, these guys, I could beat their space station, and I could beat their faction guys. I cannot take their planet, because their planet has 50,000 Marines, or something of that nature. And the only way I could try to capture that, well, it's either I try to capture it by having the same stupid amount of Marines, or I don't know if it was 50,000, but it's a 5-digit number I remember seeing. I either take their station, their planet, or I burn it all to the ground. And I don't like burning stuff that is useful, so I'm against tactical bombardment, even though it is very, very, very kind of persuasive for me to just nuke everything since I have a lot of fuel. Evil Sons, they're pretty much orcs. They're friends with a fair amount of people, surprisingly. Their enemies are pretty much the same enemies I have, so kind of help them out every now and then. Right now they want me to, oh, I don't even think I completed their mission that I decided to pick up, and I was like, I was gonna get around to it, but I never finished it. Yeah, I'm supposed to invade over here, but that never happened. And it's to invade one of the oh wait, no, they failed in invading, but there's like an important mission I grabbed from them that tells me to invade their planet. Alright. Remnants, don't need to worry about them. If they pop up again, I kind of want to hone in on them. Hanta Favor, I could try to do it. Actually, I just realized these guys are in my system. I don't want them to take that planet, so I might as well quickly go over there now. Do I even need to stop buying. I mean, I could just hold on to the cores. They can just sit in my thing. Once I go over here, though, I might start calling in a fleet just so they can watch over my systems. I'm tired of doing all the work. I have the money. Well, oh wait, I'm actually getting a surplus again because of this. That got disrupted. Did we take care of the unrest? No, we did not. I might need to buy more Marines, but first, let's take care of this Syndria stuff because apparently they don't go to the sun me. Damn it, I should have took the long way around. Who's this? What the hell is going on over here? Oh yeah, since there's always been like some engagements here and there, I kind of made a salvage yard just because of all that. Got tired of like trying to figure out who's attacking my place and whatnot. Alright, what are you? You're a convoy. Ah! Right, I forgot. There's the AI inspection. Can't you guys leave me alone? Yeah, they know it's me. And I know it's you. You guys all protect the Paragon. I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of enemies I gotta try to kill. Focus on that stinking hound. Alright, I want to be careful with flex, kind of vents. There we go. I'll vent now. Can't shoot missiles or anything. Harass this Grindo. Get out of my face. None. Everything else is gonna try to shoot at me. Got my point defense. Get the lasers on both of them so they can just not do much. That one's not really doing much. Now I got fighters on me. To this side. Get my black cannon to do stuff. Try to wipe this guy out. Wipe this one out too. Oh, it's slowly dying. Alright, that's taken care of. Next one. Legions focus on me. All my guys doing in the center. Protecting the Paragon while I'm taking care of half of their guys. Now that they try to send his drones, I'm gonna just turn real quick, have my black cannons take care of them. Focus down on this guy. I actually need to retreat real quick though, so I can try to get myself vented out so I can start harassing with almost every one of my guns again. Alright, get it close in again. Get a charge. Alright, focus on this. That one's starting to struggle since my laser's on it, but I'm gonna get both of them in a bit. Just shooting at this one, turn around, get this one now. I'm fully vented, or have too much flux in me, so I'm gonna back off. Do this, has no missiles, thank god. So I'm gonna get charged in again, get start harassing it heavily. Get up my armor just because it's a laser. I'm trying to get to me. You, come back here. You know what? I'm not chasing you. You're a distraction. Come back to me eventually. backside of them. 2 onslaughts coming into the picture. Alright, Paragon can take care of that small fry. I need all these other ones. Yeah, that's it. Really can't take care of that right now. I mean, it doesn't have any more missiles from the looks of it. It's just annoying. Okay, that one just took some pot shots at me with missiles. Oh, my guy's about it. Nope, no. What's going on? I guess it got out of formation. No more protecting the Paragon. Yeah, retreat. Come on, dead. I'm getting shot at in the back again by that small little fella. They don't want to kill him. Put the Paragon out real quick. Taking it the right flank. That's gonna go down in a bit, maybe? No, it's gonna take me a while since I'm not in range of it. Everything away to that AI shot. That one's gonna go down. Yeah, I bet you it'll go down. Alright, turn me, turn. Look like they're not pointed at me. I disabled that one's actually focusing on me, but most of the one of my leads on it. No, they're not taking it out. Again, backside, back up, fluffed out. Flux. Mint. I meant. They got a lot of them. But then again, I'm fighting against like maybe 3 of them. One go. So they're doing fine as long as this ship does not decide to get into the front lines. Hopefully the Paragon out with that. I mean, it kind of took care of it itself. That onslaught's kind of screwed now. It's really stuck. You could still try to shoot, but it's getting its systems by my eye. And yep, that's just like a lot of their dudes. I think that's. It looks like maybe at least 2 or 3 of their fleets. Then they got all these ships. I think those are specifically trooper, yeah, so Marines. Then we still got these guys, but I don't think I want. Well, I'll send these guys out. Who do you want to watch? We'll watch this one because it tends to be faster. I'll get there faster. 2 onslaughts. We already got rid of like most of those guys, but specifically lashes and horses and a wolf. But now their guys are gonna get decimated. The biggest one is to get rid of onslaught. Onslaught already got like overflux, got stunned. There's one more left. It's already like low on HP. It's gonna most likely lose this engagement, lose his shields, and also die. And there's only 2 more guys left, and that should be all of them. Wait, there's one more. Who is it? Never mind, yeah, they're done. Get into my smaller guys to take care of them. Do I want to grab anything from here? No, because I'm trying to see how the factory works. Got a bunch of stuff from destroying though. Oh, that's through their fleet. Of course, the moment I destroy the AI fleet, they're like, oh yeah, let's send another fleet at them. Freak. Once again, I'm getting paid for this, so because Knights of Lud and well, my pirate commission, and then the Death Skulls, and then Knights of Lud. Think about my pirate commission. That's been slowly going up, I guess. Honestly, I kind of wish this goes up accordingly, depending on how much you've been helping and doing a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, there's 2 more fleets too. Don't you dare run away. Freaking pissing me off by like trying to invade my thing. Yeah, I would keep on forgetting. I had to do Cantus' dumb thing. Then there's this fleet. I don't think anything with my colony is in danger at the moment, so they're fine. Colony crisis, it's oh wow, it's pretty goddamn low. Alright, let me take care of these fleets. Just because I want to kick their butts for giving me a slight headache. Or like dealing with their bullshit. Anyways, who's gonna lead this one? Same group as before. If I need to get like the faster guys, I will do that. I like how these smaller ones are like, we got laser swords, we're gonna smack you. Alright, 2 of their mini ships have been destroyed. I don't think their smaller guys are gonna have a handle to us. The one I'm worried about is just the Legion and some of their carriers. You don't actually have us. I mean, some of them have like anti-defense counters, but like this mech doesn't really have that. This one definitely has a lot of it. This one kind of has a supportive shield thing. I don't think that really dissuades the smaller guys. That's getting... That's the one thing I kind of don't like with this. It's like, if it gets overcharged as much, it starts doing that. I might need to swap out its shield and just give it heavy armor instead. So it doesn't really get damage on its hull. That's a lot of egos. You're dealing with that. You're stuck trying to deal with that. You might... Okay, yeah, we lost one. Alright, calling in the elites. Or the fast guys. What do they say, elites? Alright, you popped out of that one. You can... Legion's gonna go down, that's for sure. But there's all these annoying little things trying to get... Alright, wait, it's not dead yet. Oh shoot. That's some of my smaller dudes. They just got their butts handed to them. Guess I wasn't paying attention to what was really going on. And now that guy's trying to fly away. Nope, catch him. Catch him. Don't let them escape. Dang it. Did we get the Ego? We retreated. Alright, so Pursuit Force, and I think I lost 2 ships? Or 1? I lost 3. So it's all the smaller guys. We also have this guy, the Trian Hinder. I'm gonna snap this? Wait, I think that's mine. Isn't that mine? I bet you that was mine. Yeah, that was mine. Okay, that needs to be repaired, that needs to be repaired. And that should be all. Whatever else was damaged earlier just got repaired. You know what? Just using my capital now. I'll let them take care of it. Onslaught is just taking pot shots at this, but this has heavy armor, so it should be fine. Oh, they have 2 legions. Okay. Dominated Egos, Enforcers. Enforcers not that bad. Okay, that's kind of... Yeah, flax. Yeah, we got flax. We should be fine. It is high on its flux bar, though. It needs to vent. A lot of this. Yeah, this should be able to handle Legion. These 2 should start helping this one out just because it's not... It's able to try to tank it, but it needs to start trying to do damage because it's slowly getting its armor torn apart. These guys are just being distracted by... Oh, you know what? Where's my... Paragon should... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. This ship is decided to help out the, this. I mean, it didn't take a huge beating, but still. This one might need some assistance later, though. Granted that we can take care of all the other guys. Not really worried about this one, because it actually has the speed boost and it could retreat easily from the Legion, if it's possible. She's also steady, so... It's gonna get to a point where she's just gonna keep her distance regardless. Yeah. One thing is, we gotta take care of these 2 capitals, 2 enforcers, well, yeah, I was about to say that kite, but nope. And then a gremlin. Gremlin is more of sneaky. It has a phase ship, or the phase thing compared to like a shield. Yeah, I just realized this one's all by itself. Uh, nope. That one. They're doing fine. Oh well, I would say they're doing fine, but their engine's actually different than what's big the picture. Pursue them. Once again, a lot of supplies, a lot of fuel from these engagements, which is nice. And also, I think I pissed out the hegemony again because they're sending more vengeance fleets against me. Stop it. Jeez. Where was I supposed to go? Yeah, save this planet from Syndria. I think the moment I get over there too, I'm gonna order Tritachyon wants also a piece of me too, apparently. They want to go to the magic system. Ah, alright, I need to call in a defense fleet because this is getting tiring. I got so mad at them like earlier. I bombarded a lot of their places and snapped a lot of their planets, but even then that doesn't deter them. Tritachyon, I don't think is a big threat as much. It does have some nice nifty things I want to go and steal at times, but not really as annoying. I took one of the planets that's outside of the core world. And I think I took a good chunk of their alpha cores too. Actually, speaking of alpha cores, I guess I could try to farm them in particular and just or go to the station in particular and grab their alpha cores over there instead of trying to hunt the remnants. Now, I need to quickly stop that invasion. Damn it! Alright, that's a slight problem. I did not want them to send troopers onto the ground. And I gotta defend this with my guys. I do need to stop them from sending any more, though. Alright, I'm thinking about where to place them. I got defenders here. There's only militia guys over here in the mining area, I think, so I'm gonna send some troops over there. I think I'm gonna send another group over there in the mining area to just make sure it's secured. And more at the megaport because there's a lot over there. Well, there's one at the orbital station and one over there in the port. So I'm gonna do that. Split these guys up. I think. Okay, I went over the limit though, so I'm gonna have to pay for that in a bit. However, these guys will most likely help me pay for all my dang mistakes right now. So I'm a. Gonna have like 4 of my capitals take care of these dummies. Okay, where's the engagement? I realize I'm not looking over at it. We don't have a lot. After you think about it, I should have sent this much. This is kind of weird. Alright, and then send a pursue fleet on them. Did that, and then... Alright, defended that. Now... Oh yeah, shoot, we're still on this planet, aren't we? Okay, I had to wait for a day since it didn't complete the turn yet. 24 of my Marines, 12 heavy armaments lost. In terms of what their forces look like, where is the info? They still got a bunch in the mining area, but they're gonna die in a bit. We kind of cut off their fleet that was supplying them. I'm moving away from it. I'm not supposed to move away. Get back over there. I think there's still one more group. No. Weird. Alright, so what's going on? What do we need to do? Because apparently there's some group hiding somewhere. Nope, and I gotta withdraw. There's still a lot of fighting over here. Holy snap, okay. Come on, wrap this up. Alright, we defended that. Yay, huzzah, hoorah, yay. Break. To attack here, I want to attack that. We defended that. What else is being under attack? Bulk Tech wants to do stuff. Kent is really annoying. I did promise her I'll do something for her though, but I do not want to bombard a planet. I really want to. A good break away from the pirates would be like, screw you all. It's kind of tempting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this place since I'm over here and then slowly go back to dealing with all the other mess I gotta take care of. Wait, don't I have a bunch of I don't have a bunch of weapons on me. I have a bunch of Marines. Alright, that's a lot. That is a lot that I'm gonna have to deal with. They're collecting taxes from here. Jesus, hegemony. Alright, think. I'm gonna nuke them. Fuck. I get tired of this. You're all gonna defend me. I don't care if your space station's all fancy, it blows up all the same. Eat freaking missile. I see an onslaught up there. Fly further up. Eat it. Got a bunch of legions too. Oh, don't worry, I got something for you guys. My Christmas gift. You're gonna have to hit. So hit. Great. Come at me. You get a missile, you get a missile. Oh wow, you hate it. Just make me throw it. How do I get that one? It most likely will hit the smaller guys. Yeah, there we go. Is that a nuker? I thought there was an onslaught there. Oh, it's retreating like a coward. Yeah, that thing has good secrets. That whole thing. I gotta hit it in a way where it's not gonna stop it. It isn't one of my guys. Oh, there's Legion too. We didn't miss something. Drone got in the way, or you fired at it and it started to set it off. Alright, how many of you dummies are still alive? No one has Devastators. Oh, well, I got you. You're flux. And they're trying to run away. You know what? I'll let you guys run away so I can personally kick your butt again with... Let's do this. A lot of Eagles. Eagles, Dominators, and Enforcer. I forgot what that small thing is. I think it's a wolf maybe? Alright, that got Ooh, no, that's gonna get his butt handed to it soon. But someone think about this one. I had to actually be careful with it and tell it to like, hey, kind of back up. Don't do your own thing. Alright, all those guys are slowly closing in on them. I'm gonna send my fast team. You care of that. I want you to sneak up behind him. You assist before... Oh, that one's gonna die. No, retreat. Retreat! You're doing fine. You could actually maybe harass the onslaught. Maybe. You got Devastators though, so it's not ideal. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Bear, no. Oh wow. Okay, that destroyed that ship. Awkward. I just realized why I'm not getting my lectors to do their usual harassment job. I've been distracted. Yeah. The reason why I have that flip is that so they can harass and I just slowly whittle them down. Problem is that conquest. That conquest is a slight issue. Let's see if I can get the afflictors to really take care of this dang thing. They should, hopefully, maybe. Still getting poked at on all sides, especially the backside. There we go, that took care of it. Now, that eagle needs to go down. And then last group. Try to take that down quickly before anything else happens. Alright, and then pursue them. I think I lost a few ships in that. I think 2. 1, 2, yeah. And now they got demods on them. Auditor is nice, but I think I'll avoid it for this run. Okay, that's a lot of stuff I just grabbed. Holy snap. I don't need all this metal. Oh, wait. Yeah, that explains it. I just remembered. I purposely came here to try to invade them. What the heck? They still got it up. Oh, wait. This is someone's fleet. Again, all my capitals. I'm gonna actually take it to them and fight them. A lot of their guys too are like decked out with all best mods. Goddamn hegemony. Huh? I'm very confused. Wasn't there a lot more? I saw a lot more that was supposed to be stopping me. Yeah, it's supposed to be this entire fleet. Like, huh. That was a dick move, because I just had my top guys kind of get deployed only to fight against trash. That's cheating, yo. We're on time 2. Now we're on time 2. Alright, so Legion, Conquest, Legion, not Conquest, Onslaught. And that's a lot of fighters. You're not gonna get past us. I do want to vent though. Vent. There we go. Now, how am I gonna get fire on? I'm gonna go to the left. Hey guys. Don't mind me. I'm trying to fly by you guys. Don't worry, I can take literally all your shots. I'm gonna fly away. Now I got like 2 of you dummy carrier ships on me. You know what? This is kind of bad. I don't like the fact that I'm this round. Yeah, nah. Move. I need a vent too. Let me leave. I don't want to be here. Ah, you fools, I was just kidding. I was just here to isolate y'all. Hey, look, now there's an Afro Conquest. Ah, there's a damn thing that I kept on accidentally confusing the Onslaught with. Conquest is that long, narrow one. And it can't really shoot me with its missiles. Granted, I'm using point-blank defense against it. Now, I guess my other guys are doing fine since it's not really bothering me. Or I'm not seeing as much damage readings. Alright, so this Onslaught can only fire one direction. Well, technically its main gun is only one direction. So if I just fly around it, I'll be fine. And tank it, I will be fine. Now let me fly away. Yeah, see, now I'd have probably trying to rotate to me. I just realized, did we have to kill that Conquest? No, that Conquest is right there. Now that Onslaught can't really shoot. Oh, go ahead, it shoots at my engine. Oh no, I should have ran you. Oop, my bad. Now, even though it is fun to ram you, it will not be well when I take the explosive damage because across. Dude, you're trying to retreat, aren't you? Yo. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, gosh. You know what? You're my cover right now. Yeah, you see, I should have been careful with that because I was close to it. Now I got onslaughts on me. My guys are slowly coming up. Let's see if they're dumb enough to actually just try to focus down when I can like sneak up behind. Yeah, you guys are kind of rude. I'm gonna just fly close to you to take care of the kind of annoying. Then that onslaught can't do much because it showed its backside and got shot at its engines. And now we gotta take care of... Oh, we just need to take care of this small little group here. Oh wait, no, we don't need to take care of the small little group. I am capped out on freaking gas again, and then my supplies are slowly going up there again too, so... Let us see. Oh wow, yeah, I can do this invasion. My troops can get levels. They're not gonna get bothered by this. Oh yeah, that's just a bunch of militia troops though. They're screwed. Where do I want to shove most of my reinforcements? Over here. That should be enough to at least try to capture this planet in one go. Now with that being said, alright, I need to defend this planet soon. Try attacking, I want to try to attack my system, which is dumb because I'm gonna kick their butts again. The Boltec guys are gonna try to come to me in a few days, so once I do this invasion, quickly fly over there and stop them. Should be able to do that, and then I guess I can do Kanta's little request before I take a bit of a break. Oh, Kill Fleet's also on my butt now. In terms of the Invasion Fleet, how is that going? Invasion Fleet is doing fine? Wait, what's going on? It looks like they captured everything, but what's going on? Alright, I'm confused. We captured everything from the looks of it. There we go. Alright, so... yeah, the little path is okay with me kicking the hegemony's butt, but... huh. Anyways, let me go heal up over here and also grab the goodies that are in here. Granted that I really don't need all these goodies. Actually, it's tempting to keep the, you know what? I might actually keep this stuff and just sell all these because I don't really need. I can always get an abundance of these two from fighting. Fuel I'm maxed out with. I don't plan on selling it unless I'm in one of these areas, which I'm not. Oh wow. Yeah, that independent state that they want me to nuke is pretty low. Yeah, my Marines haven't really leveled up. The heavy machinery is slowly building up. Heavy armament stars nice. Let's go talking the thing real quick. Hey, look, it's my ship. Damn Green Moon, which is Nara's ship that I decide to give him as a main. What is this? They want me to slow turret gyros. Okay, let me think. It's sluggish and bent. Is he gonna overwrite something? You know what? Let me agree to it. I don't know if that really did anything important. Okay, I did that. I could help with the unrest, but in all honesty, not my planet. Not my planet, I don't really care. So in terms of hegemony in their systems that they still have control of this one, which has 3 planets in one. The biggest one that I may try to work on is this one, because Enigma, they didn't really have all this stuff. They took it from the Valkyrian faction, so I could focus on relieving the hegemony of all these things, especially since there's 3 military worlds that I do not want them to have. I could personally take control of it instead of giving it back to the Valkyrians, which I'll sit on and think about. Because those 3 are military worlds. They're also decently high level in terms of the colony. However, I still need to slowly work on what I got right now. So magic is one of them that's kind of there, but not really there yet. I still need to find a bunch of tech and stuff to really finalize and improve on the places. Then there's the Corvus star system, where I could start developing some of the planets that's in that system so I can have more facilities and try to bring more income. Granted that those planets aren't really going to hurt me as much. Right now there is a certain planet that's not really doing well because of my control, which would be... Actually, they're all slowly getting better. Think about it, yeah, this planet was the one that was actually kicking my butt. That's interesting. I might actually switch this out, but we'll see how this plays out because the hegemony is still harassing my areas. In terms of the hazard rating, it's slowly going down, I think. It was decivilized for some magical reason because fucking... Who owned this originally? Tritachyon? Someone was not responsible with that planet. The gas giant planet is doing alright. Feel like I'm missing my key items to really get this going. And then it got the fuel thing, so it's also producing fuel for me. It doesn't have an open market, which I could maybe add. In terms of other things I could put on here, I'm kind of sitting on it because I don't know what to really place over here. Actually, scratch that. I could place it Patrol HQ, build more stuff. Yeah, I'd have figured this one out later. Doing fine though, so like most of these planets are doing fine. This one's the one that's further out. It's doing alright, but if I can get alpha cores, it would most likely help out even more. Actually, I do have like 3 of them on me, but this system isn't secured yet in my opinion. This one's taking some time to even get it to a plus. I got disrupted. Yeah, this one needs its thing to try to get rid of that completely. Patrol HQ, it already has 2 industries. Which industries are they? And apparently this one needs more things. It needs organics and food. Which I have a lot of, I think, in my main place. So I could tell them to, hey, use the supplies I'll gift you. So there's that. And then this one's doing pretty fine as it is. I'm just curious to how many more buildings I can shove in here, but I haven't really pushed that as much. Okay, like I said, I need to stop the dang bulk tech people because they want to try to get this planet. So, yeah. Alright. The portal is right next to me, so I don't need to really worry about it. Wait, where am I? Am I in that? Hold up. Rewind. I need to go to that academy before I forget. I need to increase that reputation because I have not got the... Ooh, that is a lot of money. I am liking the fact that I'm getting 202,000. Alright, so let's quickly go over here and then I have to go and save that damn planet. Do I have the research thingies? I forgot. Actually, I don't need to ask that. No. Get back over here. Open the comms, talk to you. The payment. Yeah, give me my money. This is all the money that you owe me. Do I have to get you to 100 to really push for it? Or is it certain things that I have to try to... So... Some of these missions are still the same ones from the look of it. This key ones I think I have to do to push on with stories, which I guess is literally this stuff that's his story. So Kanta, for example, then the Abyssal Space one, then of Adventure. I think the main one for this one would be to find the extract the researcher, which shouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, and then the orc got their own quest line too. Man, they're finding some good stuff over there. So the reason why I'm actually getting some this certain report right here is due to the one Where am I going? So it's because I decided to set up shop. I think it was over here. No, not that one. It's, I think these two worlds. So the tech mining, I have 2 of those going on, at least on 2 of the planets. So it's giving me those certain things. Now, I think I need to give that one an alpha core to maybe get the best sort of thing. Yeah, increase finding by 25%. So I might need to shove an alpha core over there later. But anyways, I need to stop that bulk tech fleet. I don't want them to take that planet. They already have too many planets. I need to stop them. Never mind. They're already in the system. I gotta rush over there. Where are they going to? They are going to... this one. Now, hopefully, the space station nearby will stop them. I have to quickly rush over there. Rebellion, Citadel, the rebellion is done. Patrolling on the Corvus system. That hegemony fleet. Oh shoot! There's 2 of them that's coming at me. Is it? So that Enigma, which is the one sector that they didn't really properly gain themselves. They took it from the Valkyrians. I think I took their nanoforge too. Caramba. Alright, let's go over here. Let me turn on my transponder unless they're at the base station already. That's a sun. Okay. I think I can stop this one first. No, no, no. How dare I miss? You. Yeah, you're the invasion fleet. And... alright, this one's gonna be spicy. Because I have no clue how well my ship will handle their stuff. Everyone has been vanilla stuff. This one's a modded one. I think I can tank them, but we'll see. They have big ship. I think one of their ships that I'm dealing with is very big and very powerful, which I don't really want to run into, but I got a feeling I'll run into it. Trying to find where they're at. Where are they? They just grabbed that, so they gotta be in this direction. Or it's one of their scouts. Well, I'm already far ahead. Where are they? They already took that one too. Okay, most of their guys are here. Yeah, there is that big battleship that I'm afraid of, like, kind of tackling, but... oh, ow. Hey, turn right. Alright, that thing's gonna blast his cannons. Watch. It's charging up. God damn it, you freakers. So the thing about this particular faction is that they're kind of like Tachyon, like kind of advanced, but more in ballistic, advanced in kinetics, and then not only that, they like charging into you. Which I may want to try to get a blueprint of this, granted that I need to figure out how that ship restoration place works. Now this thing is scary because it's got 2 giant guns on it, and then I also got like different, like sort of, like you chip its armor and you think you kill it once. No, it has like 2 more lives on it. So luckily it is not impervious to ion cannon. Now that ship behind me is pulling me to it, so. Alright, yeah, I can let my guys take care of it now. Oh god, shot in my butt side. This small little guy. Yeah, so these guys are taking vast control of the system. So they should have got my. I might actually want to get blueprints of these things, especially this one, because that ship's kind of annoying. Almost actually all of them are, though. The small little one too, which I have in my complete, I think. No, you're not running away. I want to kill you. Yeah, my guys are doing A-okay. I might as well take care of this big guy. No, don't you dare fire your big cannon at me. Alright, that's disabled. The big threat is down. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. I almost tried into that. I also may want to blueprint this one. This one's pretty bad. Although, once again, it's not impervious to the ion. Yeah, your missiles won't save you. You're literally stuck shooting you. Death. Alright, how's everyone? Where are we going? Alright, so most of my guys survived. The one that took at least a fair amount of damage is this one. Standard battleship. We got one ship still. It's what? Venice? Ethia? So we're gonna go engage against that. I wonder. I just thought about it. Do I have agents I can try to like... Are there agents I could try to actually make people fight against each other? I need to look. I need to research into that. If I could do that, I could get the UAF maybe to fight against these guys too. They're actually closer to some of their bases. I wonder. I actually need to talk to my one agent that I have like running around in the UAF area. Oh wait, that's what's going on. I'm like, why are my guys still on the field? It's because they're gonna be fighting against their actual... That's annoying. They actually have to fight against their ships. I don't think the D mods on that one got taken off. You got one still, you got that. Luckily I got the little perk that gives a bit of a bonus for summoning out stuff that has D mods on them. But even then, I don't like seeing orange ticks. Then that's gonna go in, start shooting. Oh, that's delicious. that sucks though. Looking at that like HP damage. All right, we need to start focusing now. You 4, take that one down. You 2, take that one down. You, I guess, do whatever you're doing. Alright, next one. You 2, focus. Boom. Alright, and they're trying to flee, but I'll send the fast team on them. I think there's still a fleet, though, I had to go and pursue. I could try to get a blueprint for this thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Now, I'm gonna mothball the damn thing, but, yeah, I'm gonna just grab it, and, yeah, let's mothball it. It's too much. Alright, where's this other fleet? It's slowly going over there. Whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? Oh, that's a bunch of the patrols. The heck? Oh my god, that's a lot of small guys trying to do it. Oh wow. Wait, no, that's me. Um, you know what? Let me turn on my responder and then let me also sell some of my goods. Specifically, let me sell all this stuff. I just turned on my responder, so I didn't know if I'd use the black market. Doesn't matter, I'll get more money. Anyways, let me check the bar real quick. Never mind, they took care of it themselves. Alright, I'm sitting here debating. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I will be right back, and we'll continue on with the Starsector stuff. So, talk to you guys later. Go on my lunch break. I think I have a screen that says BRB. Oh, I only have that. Alright, this will work. Yeah, I'm back now. Whoop, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm surprised these guys actually took care of my little issue. Okay, so, that failed. Damn you, Kanta. Okay. Still rebellion going on. I got enough guns to kind of go to that place. I just remembered there's something I could buy here. Yeah, that's a lot of pirate fleets that are trying to intervene for me. Oh wait, no, not the sun, not the sun, not the sun. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. Hegemony wants me dead. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. The Hegemony also took they took this colony too over here. I think they did. Anyways, gotta take care of this. The kill fleet. Let's take care of business. I might need to work with this again. I want to. I don't know. Try to find ways to easily kill stuff. You shouldn't come close to the onslaught. Yeah, lose this fight. Okay, your Legion buddy is a no-no either. Back the 3 of you guys. Cheaters. Like gank on me to try to win. Need to undo my flux. Cover for me. Alright, now I can get back into the fight. Go to the left side, I shall, and then you can fire. Yeah, you can't fire because your allies kind of stuck over there. Now you can't shoot at me because your ally. Never mind. Gotta move that. My bad. Oh shoot, I did not fly fast enough. Yeah, you on the spot trying to do 1v1 against me? Yeah, you're not gonna win. What's high up there? The only problem I got is like I can't shoot everything because it's high up there. Plus myself. Yeah, you just gonna stay over here and yeah, you're doing my shit for now. Fuck this. Stay like that for me. No, you there. I like how I'm just like chewed by this one and be like, yeah, no, hold up, That's one of them. There's still another one that's still trying to chase after me. I bet you it's the one that's like coming around the corner. Or is it behind me? Is it behind me? Alright, so where is this? Oh yeah, I want to go over here because there's something in here that I could buy. I have the money to. Okay, how many kill fleets are trying to kill me? Excuse me. So that's new, but I need to look at news for the pirates. They're doing an invasion. 3 fleets, so I gotta stop that. They're doing a raid, which isn't that bad, I guess. My guys could maybe take care of it themselves. I just realized I should buy a fleet for my main areas. And I still need to do cans and stuff. Yeah, chicken tech. This can help me, holy shoot, that's a lot of blueprints I could just buy. I really don't want to do that. I kind of want to earn them. It's tempting though, since I kind of want to have certain stuff. Weird. I thought there was like a certain item. Yeah, the stellar stuff. So I had 2 of these, but I think I lost them when I deconstruct my place. So I might actually buy them. The high-end tech stuff. I don't see anything that I would want. Black market. Well, I'm gonna most likely sell some goods here. I'll sell that, but I want to keep some of this. Maybe check the fleets. I'm curious about this. So there's no red one. I'm looking for a red one of this. Ooh. Not seeing the shit that I need here. Black market. Nope, I don't see it. So I might have to come here every now and then. The biggest thing I need to buy would be the this stuff. I have the money to do so. It'll help me further improve some of this stuff. I'll just buy one of them. If I know which one I'm buying. Not a gas giant. Okay, not that. I already got nano for a corrupted nano forge, so I'm planning to buy that. A restored nano forge? Whoa, wait. What is this? Hold up, that's... I'm curious, how much does this cost? I feel like that's maybe a bit better? I don't know. I have to experiment. I'm not gonna take it though, since I want to earn it. The very specific ones I want though, I might grab them. Not these though. I will try to get the Aurorian stuff myself. I'm trying to find this thing that could help me maybe the wait, what is this one? Coal combined, refining, standalone station, or no atmosphere. Really? I could grab that? I don't know what to really buy. The one I'm looking for is the one that helps terraform stuff. I think I'll get avoid this top stuff. What does this do? That's interesting. Okay, this stuff I'm gonna buy because this helps reform stuff. I had 2 of these in the past, but I'll just buy them because I have some stuff that needs it. These things are costly though, holy snap. I'll buy this. That's already 2 million. 3 million. Oof, so costly. But that's why I got money. I'm gonna buy all that. Everything else up top especially, I'd rather try to find that if possible, but if it gets to a point where I can't find it because I already scourged the universe and whatnot, then yeah. Or I guess if I have enough money, I'll just come over here, so. I think I could. Alright, I already turned stuff to her. I can make her into a contact, but in all honesty, I don't want to do that because I want to fight against the AI remnants. My colonies are safe for now. I lie. Probably Tachyon's coming soon. Going. Where did it come? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't know where they jumped to. Actually, if they jumped in here, my patrols would be searching for them. Hopefully. And it's 2, where are they trying to go to? They're trying to invade. What's it gonna try to invade that old planet of theirs? Repair the ship, manage the colonies. Alright, so this thing had. Oh, that's why I put one. I didn't really want to put an alpha core here just because this increased stability and I don't really need that as much. I'm gonna add one of them here. I know I had one of these. I just didn't. I think I actually broke it down and then it just didn't do much. I don't know what happened. But now I have that in there. I kind of want to use most of the items on the main planet though. So we're gonna do that. Ooh. Alright, that's nice. That's a nice item. I like that. I like that. Alright, so this place is okay. Slowly producing a lot more stuff. I need to figure out what other industries to put over here. I might put a museum, but right now the space isn't as safe, so I'm not gonna really push for that yet. In terms of stuff I got over here, I got fuel, I got some supplies over here. I might want to grab those supplies. Yeah. Do I really need those supplies? You know what? I'm gonna leave supplies here. I got a feeling that if I fight against its fleet, I'm gonna grab a bunch of them from them. Gonna put some gas over here too. In all honesty, if I'm into core systems, don't really need as much. I'm zooming around. Fleet-wise, oh yeah, I just had to grab this. Does that get repaired every time? We shall see. Alright, so they want to try to grab this planet. Those dummies. They want to grab the old planet that I have restored, personally. Oh. This is gonna be a fun little exposure to the one mod that I got. Okay, so there's drugs, there's all that. There's also the domain era artifact. Industrial supply. Wait, why do I have that? So there's tech mining, and there's this thing here. I think if I install this item, it will change it. Salvage yards. Apparently it's... Oh! Ooh! That's actually nice. I can do that. This one, it says Alpha IR curve reduces salvage units required per output. Decrease monthly salvage unit decay to 40%. Okay. Might as well put an alpha core in there. Also one in here too. And then kind of don't want the patrol fleets to be as much, so I'll put another one in there. This okay, this one can reduce the cost and whatnot, but I just need to get another alpha core. Same with this one too. It'll reduce the thing. So this one's actually producing money as well. I think it was already. It's just I decided to spoil it a little bit more. So there's that. In terms of what else to put in here, I don't know. So I'll figure that out later. But some dummy wants to try to attack us. Ooh. I just spent a fair amount of money, but I think I could buy some more things. Alright. So. That's shiny different conquest. Huh. I've averaged plot against that. Now, I did have a blueprint of this, but I gave it to the pirates because I wanted them to get stronger. So I haven't really seen them use this fleet as much, or this certain thing. I want to grab another one of these, but I think I'm good for now. I want to play with something different. I want to grab this, the equality adaptive. I may want to play with that or see how that fares. I know that Tritech has it and I could try to snatch one. I should have snatched one in the past. This thing was actually pretty impressive too from the Knights of Blood. I don't think I'll buy the... I mean, I'm tempted to buy some of these, but in all honesty, I'd rather just try to get it from my enemies cheaper. Yeah, so... Do I have a lot of these? I think I have a fair amount of these. I'm just trying to look for something that I could play around with. Dang. I'm really sitting here debating about, like, what do I really want to buy? Fighter-wise, I think they got... Oh, yeah, there's a certain Aerotech that's like a nuke. I mean, it's right there. Nuclear bomber right there. Um... Oh yeah, I kept on complaining about, like, I can't find Scar's ideal mech that I want to give him. Here it is, it's Zanak, the MRC one, which is just in red compared to like this this regular color. I do want to grab a lot of these guys instead of the Flictors. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Flictors are pretty nice. Actually, that's an 11 deployment. That's the same like an Afflictor, though. If I could put pilots on them, these would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna get to order this because I've been trying to look for one, but I haven't really found one. I'm also tempted to get another one of these. I don't know. The problem I have with these is that it's like they tend to get themselves killed a good chunk if not careful. But it's also hard to try to get one of them. Let's go to Crytek and try to farm for one. How much money do I have? I don't remember. I kind of want to get... I want to switch out my Afflictors for these guys, maybe. I'll do that. And I am low on money now. So, finally found Scar's ship. Actually, I'm not even low on money. I got a million still, but that's my, oh shoot, I got money to deal with sort of deal. No, come back, you! Oh, I can't even use my space station, can I? Ooh, I can use my station. Ooh, I want to showcase this. Ooh. Oh wait, it's not deployed? Do I have to deploy you? Can it deploy the giant ship? What the heck are these? Let me see if I deploy at least a small group of people, they might pop up. Oh god, I'm actually surprised to use my schematics and like dick out these guys. Kind of cool to see them have that. Then here comes some reinforcements. Oh wait, I actually had to be serious. They have super carriers. My mistake. Let me get in here. Thought they could take the giant ass space station in here. Yeah, most of my allies just got what's handed to them, and it's because these guys are like not small characters. Like if they were small like these things, they could easily bully them, but with oh god, hey, I didn't need to go right into the face by that. back away because I can't use all my weapons because I'm overcharged. Oh wait, okay, yeah, now you guys want to bully me. Whoa, they destroyed one of my dudes. I think that one has a close here, and I just toss him in. Oops. A bunch of drones just spawned in. Alright, I need backup. Where's my backup? I didn't call him backup. I thought they could summon the space station, which is why I didn't summon as much in the beginning. Alright. 2 of them should be enough to help me out. Bring around the road, eat others. Oh, that's just staying invisible. That huge cheater, I'll just shoot him down. They tried to interrupt me on the shooting button here. Cheating by doing his base thing. Alright, you're next. Just annoying. Scratch, hold up. Let me vent. Then I'll bully you. Protect me. Alright, I'm back here. Hi there. Remember me? Yeah, I couldn't really finish you off properly. Now I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you're next. Just small. Alright, you're next. Just annoying. Alright, you're next. You just carrier shit. Alright, you're another carrier shit. Alright, you're just small and just annoying. Get out of here. Actually, where are the... Alright, there's that. Scar's having a rough time trying to beat that up. I'll most likely take care of that one then. Whee! Destroyed. Ah, oh, dang it. Yeah, those certain ultra gray class mobile suits, I feel like you need to kind of micromanage them slightly. Because either you use them or have them kind of follow someone. They don't charge in stupidly. Even though like their weapon range is forcing them to kind of go things. Might need to swap their integrated weapon though. Dead. Yeah, I'm also keeping some of these ships around still because I want them to get like a legend status, so I can shove them in a museum and have people come and visit because it's like, oh yeah, these guys like got their ward, their status up there because they killed a bunch. Several of my capital ships already have that, but then again, they're capital ships. I think I lost 1. I lost 3. Crew requirement available. Yeah, I still got enough. These guys don't eat up a lot of crew. I'm actually here at my home planet or my home system, so I could grab these. Actually, no. I'm not gonna grab them because there's a chance Tritachyon has certain ships I want to nab or grab. Speaking of those dummies, where are they? It's supposed to be... Ow. 211,000, juicy. What the heck? USOBs. I'm killing you guys. I was trying to find them. You ass wipes. I'm killing you personally. All of my capitals are coming after you. I don't care if you got like a bunch of armors. Come and send them at me. I'm gonna kill each one of them. You got lasers, I got lasers too. Wanna go? You only get stupid carrier, you can't really get past this. But guess what too? We're in the way of your ally. I'm gonna ram into you. Dumb bastards. Freaking taking my thing. You're next, you stupid mothership looking one. Yeah, continue firing that laser, thank you. I just wanted to breathe. Yeah, your karma system with that armor. No, you're coming back over. Come back over here. Ramming speed. No, you're dying. You are dying. Yeah, try to use your little magic thing on me. That's not gonna work. Oh, I destroyed you. I wasn't trying to destroy you. Oh. That was dumb. I was in the system. I was just trying to find them and they were already there. I think they also snuck by my, Hey, look, I can get one of these. Damn. Wow, okay, I just ordered these and then these Tritachyon guys had like 2 of them I could have snatched up. I'm gonna grenable them still. Kind of want to toy around with more of them. More the merrier, but this annoys me. This particular issue annoys me. Oh wait, I can still defend my place. They haven't really done the damage yet. Nah, you're not killing my people, you dumb Fs. I think I pushed it, yeah, into the supply, so... That's annoying. Alright, so I could fix that slight issue right there if I go over here, shove all this in there. And then go to colony information. You stockpile during shortages, so that should kind of take care of that. Once again, dumb effers. Hopefully it stabilized once we get through the invasion. I'm curious to why you didn't win. Alright, we took care of them. That should have restabilized everything, hopefully. Let's see. Did that really took care of it? Okay, it's stabilizing again, but it just got invaded, so recent unrest. We could easily kind of deal with that. I can give them some troopers to battle influence of free ports. Shipping disruption. Yeah, stability is kind of low right now. But I should go over here and talk to you and say, hey... No, not you. Apparently one of you? No. Who does the unrest? Oh. Guessing it's fine for now, so... There's that going on, but I'm just surprised, like... that happened. Do I have a patrol fleet here? Alright, so let me look at my list, apparently. I need to figure out some stuff. I know I have a patrol fleet over here with the nanoforge. Or orbital work with a nanoforge. Then... there's this one. Oh, that's in the other planet. That's not here. I need to work on that system later. I need to find alpha cores though. I'm gonna buy them. This one has a patrol HQ, but got disrupted. How's it getting disrupted? Oh wait, no, that's here. That's at this place. It got disrupted because of that invasion. This one is slowly producing its stuff. I could build a patrol fleet here, so I might do that since I have the money. Might as well get as many patrol fleets as I can in this system. Then this one already has one. It doing fine. Have a salvage yard, but I think that can kind of take care of itself. So that's most of the things there. I don't think there was anything big that I can do here. Well, I use a skill point to kind of just grab it. I'm just, if I see her, I just use a skill point. So I can figure out where these blueprints are. Eventually get them. Let's go to my home. Actually, since also still got money, let me just tell... I'm getting annoyed with these invasions. $2,000. How much does that cost? 800,000. I don't mind. Actually, can I use my own? Yeah, let me see if this works. Defend. I'm curious. How would my fleet look like if I request them? So that costs 800,000. So I'm low by like what, 400,000 now? 600,000. I'll get my money back. I'll get like 200,000 every month. So it's not a bad investment. Luckily, if I have a fleet here, it can also stop the dumb stuff going on. Raiders fell before they started, and then oh, there's a lot of. All right, so I'm getting defense fleet. They're supposed to come in 53 days. They're already in the same system, so they're just kind of just sitting there once I get them to do that. These guys are gonna take a force and try to. They're trying to raid the pirates and what I had to deal with. There's that invasion going on here, which I want to stop. That raid that was supposed to go on over there is done. Once again, I think the best thing to do once I jump my things is to take care of the pirate lord's request, which I'm still not a big fan of. I am, once again, friends with the independent, but I mean, yeah, I'll do what I need to do. That's all I'll say. That's a lot of Arma stuff. I'm looking at it, it's like, huh, that's a lot of them. As I repair my stuff, manage the colony. So let's sort out the stuff. I don't need all this machinery just yet. I know that if I scavenge or do any sort of exploration, I'm gonna need that. But right now, I don't need it. I'll dump more of the gas over here. I don't need all this fuel. Actually, I want to keep it at least at 3,000. Alright, we'll do that. 3,200. I know I'm gonna get more gas the moment I start doing stuff. I'm also gonna shove all this in here. The reason why I haven't failed those surveys is I think I'm gonna need to use them for something else later. I still haven't talked to the oh wait, I need to talk to my agent. Oh yeah, that was the one thing I was supposed to look into. Like, hey, yeah, can an agent do this? So I store all that. Let me sort this out. I want to. I'll let that build up again. But let me see if anything interesting got found in the ruins. A Losha Flamer, which I think is a weapon. Yeah, it's a cheap weapon. I'll leave that in there. And apparently they found the terraforming brain print. That's permanent addition to a mine climate to a terrain planet. Anyways, that's not the main reason why I came here. You know what? Free Marines. So I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take a shuttle and I'm gonna go over here and manage the colony. The one thing I wanted to do here was see how this. No, that's not it. I can make improvements there, but this is already high in terms of its So yeah, this one I can get rid of that tectonic thing. I'm gonna do it because this is kind of like my capital and the best one that has like access and high level stuff. So I'm gonna put that there. Nanoforge is in there. Patrol HQ. I don't want to upgrade it to a military base, even though it will produce a bunch of soldiers. This isn't really. Actually, I might consider it depending on how everything else plays out. So the tectonic activity is one of them. I think there's a building that can specifically get rid of the thin atmosphere, but I'm trying to do it with this unless I need the other building for it. I think it's this thing that I have to do. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna build one of these and see if it is this. I feel like these two are the same. I just don't know. Oh wait, the only difference is it depends on what you're really trying to use for it. Since I don't have any sort of organics here. I'll use this pump instead. So I'll go with that. See if that will actually ruin the, if you build too many buildings, it will start acting funny. So let's see if that happens once I build this over here. Oh, I also running low on credits too. So what items did I not give yet? So the stellar reflection core stuff I can use over in some other area. Weather manipulation. Okay, this place doesn't really need that. This doesn't have a gravitational field. I think what it was a colony that had gravitational stuff. No, not that one. That one's like pretty good. In terms of its stuff. I think this one has it. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to kind of recover before using it. Yeah, this has no atmosphere, which is kind of bad. I think I need to produce that one building that I was staring at earlier that talked about how to do it. So this kind of restores it, but then I also need to get rid of this debuff. The high gravity is something that needs to be taken care of, which I think I can get rid of if I build that certain building. Yeah, so this place needs to get fixed up. It got messed up by those freaking stupid trades. I'm actually mad. I'm gonna go attack by Tachyon soon. Those guys piss me off. They snuck in and decided to mess up my place. No, I can't allow that. I can't let that slide. No, I'm not gonna let that slide. Actually, let me dump. I'm gonna dump this guy in my storage. Alright, so that's gonna go in there. I'll still keep all my capitals. I want to switch this one out, even though it looks nice. I think that one that I was staring at earlier, I really want to nab it and put it in there. I think these guys have the same deployment costs. Deployment cost is 7. Deployment cost of these guys it's 10. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Deployment cost is 9. This is less. Why is it different? That's interesting. I thought I said 11 earlier. Now it says 10. Yeah, I kind of want these guys to become like legend status so I can also put them in the thingy. Anyways, I think this is repaired to the point where I can shove this in the engineering hub. No, excuse me. That's not the engineering hub. Yeah, this is the engineering hub. I'm gonna shove it in there and hopefully it can try to finalize completing that blueprint maybe of that. I might get rid of this guy because he's not really good by himself. I think he needs a pilot. But I need to fix his hull mods. So I'll leave that be. I'm gonna have this join the ranks up here. Then have this one join the ranks up here. But I'm gonna need a pilot specifically for these ones. And then hopefully I can get the Zaniac one too. I'm gonna store this one in the storage. I do want to keep this guy around. Nah, actually, I'll store him for now. I can rework on this later. So I'm gonna store that one. I'm gonna store this one too. I'm keeping these two specifically, just because they have a lot of good perks when it comes to invading with Marines. This ship, I don't really want to. Well, specifically Naro, one of my online pals, my Discord pals, want to use this ship, so I'll leave it there. I think this became a legend. Yeah, this got legendary status. I don't think I would use this. I mean, this is fun to kind of use. The deployment cost for it. Oh wow, it went to 44. I think it's because all the mods I place on it. This is 45. This is 42. So yeah, this one's kind of finished with doing its like job of trying to get to legend status. So I'm most likely gonna store this away. I'm gonna most likely put it in the museum later. Or I have a personal, I mean a secondary fleet, but I need to get a lot of money to the point where if I do make another fleet, I don't need to worry about losing money. So right now I'm getting like 200,000, which is nice, but knowing my own personal fleet and how much it costs. How much does it cost? Like my own fleet costs 170,000. I could maybe develop a new one, but it's gonna need officers. I'm gonna need to pay those officers and whatnot. So I'm just gonna let me make sure I'm not okay. Yeah, this is my actual storage. So I'm gonna store that away. My pilot's gonna start using. She was having fun with a certain ship. I don't remember which one. I made her pilot someone. Oh yeah, she was piloting this one. She was having fun with it. I think she also was piloting this. No, no one was piloting that one. Since I'm also... Wait, no, I didn't want to do simulation. I was trying to do an auto fit and overclock it. And then with this one... I'll do the same thing. I'll do it standard, but the one thing I decided to get rid of is this, I mean, I think with the heavy blaster, it'll do... Yeah, I kind of get rid of their heavy blaster because I don't want them to have too much weapon flux, which is what I've been experimenting with and doing some other weird snippets with. However, I might need to get rid of what I just did with this one and kind of get them back to what they were doing. I need to figure this one out. Damn, they're indifferent to her? Well, it's most likely because she keeps on getting them in, not in a good situation. She's useful, like, this certain officer is better with, like, an actual ship. And also, I may send Ison to use this ship that I nabbed, which I have not seen before, and I have not used yet, which is this giant thing. So I might do that. They specifically like ships, so I decided to grab that. This one is the one to deal with a bunch of crowds. This one, I have it just because it's like a Paragon, but mobile, and it can do like a bit more damage, but at the same time, it's not like strong and tanky like a Paragon. I might eventually move this into my storage, but I need to find that alternative that I think I want to try out. This one, I'm going to switch it with red one, so Scar will continue. Oh, it got the legendary status, so I can eventually store this. I might need a different pilot to kind of use this one, though. Especially if I decide to put that in its own fleet. Alright, so enough chit-chatting, I guess. I kind of redid my fleet. I'll put her into this one, see how she fares with that. I just realized one of my pilots haven't been used as much. Oopsies. I'm sorry. What? She's an aggressive one, so I could put her in this other... What is this? In this armor... Well, there's also this one, too. Yeah, I should have been using her. I did not realize I had her like just sitting in the back. Oops. Oops. I think I took away her ship and then I just forgot about it. I was like, oh, oops. Alright, let's go over here and really don't want to do the tactical bombardment on this. Sounds like a waste. Hold up. Oh, it's auto-saving. Oh yeah, I have an agent too. Where's my agent? Lord action. Huh? Operatives, right. So I forgot that I had her, I had her here. Oops. What I wanted to do was try to get her to recruit an operative. And it was more of a negotiator or a hybrid. Wait a second, didn't I have like a blueprint I can use? So I have all this nanoforge, I have this thing, but I'm not gonna use it just yet. I think I'll use it on the destabilized place. On I cannot pronounce it for the life of me. I will not try to pronounce it. Hold up, wait, didn't I just get a blueprint? A new blueprint of something? Hmm. If I select the salvage rigs, would they be able to salvage stuff? Okay, nothing new and big going on from the looks of it. So I have spent a fair amount of my money. Hopefully they fix up the stuff. And now I'm gonna go bombard the independent, which as you can hear from my sigh, I don't really want to do it. Because they're technically my allies, and bombarding a planet, in my opinion, is not ideal. It is a waste. And I could be using that planet for myself. It's gonna suck, because I'm gonna commit crime against these guys. I mean, the plus side is that I can get the one planet that is over there. Why do I need to pay to even enter there? Let me make sure that if I do nuke it, that I have stuff for it, I guess. Troopers, yeah, I'll grab the soldiers. Actually, I think they have a lot of them, so I might grab a few more. I'll grab the drugs, because I bet you someone's gonna need it. I just realized I don't have enough money, so I shouldn't be, like, buying out everything. Alright, let me go look at the thing before I start doing this. What ship? What happens if I offer you this ship? They will give me 100. Nope. This thing has legend status. Good person. Nope. Alright. I don't want to do this. Really don't want to do this. They want... What was it? Do they want a saturation bombardment specifically? I really don't like this pirate captain of lord of mine. I'm only doing this because I am literally with the pirates. Tactical bombard. Alright. I think that's not bad, but it still sucks. Yeah, we'll launch it. Yeah, so even though I'm invisible, this is what's gonna happen. And, well, once again, there's benefits for me doing this, so, fuck it. Alright, we're at War Independence. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Now, you guys are in my space. I want the stuff that's in my system. You guys are getting invaded. I am sorry. We had a thing going on, but my pirate lord told me to be an asshole, so... yeah, I decided to become an asshole. We have declared war on you. And I'ma grab this stuff that I want. Granted that I bet you I can easily get the relationships back up with me doing the Galactica stuff, but yeah, I think MRC is gonna go back into not liking the Independent. No, they're fine with them. I'm personally going to war with them, and I think our relationship will lower, maybe, since they're kind of an ally to us. Actually, no. I can't even form... well, actually, I think there's a way around this. So one, I have prisoners. So I could go over and tell them like, hey, yeah, let's reform our friendship. So... I guess it's not... excuse me. I guess it's not complete, a complete race. I go get the system that they kind of have that I want. And, whoa, what's going on here? Okay, that thing also finished too, so I can check that out. Because of my, little ship thing. But anyways, yeah, Nova Maxius, you are gonna be part of my system now, so... Whoa, hold up. Can I stop this? That's juicy stuff. Dang it. I could attack that convoy. Whatever. Ow. Yeah, so I think they have... Oh. That's interesting. That is real interesting. I did not realize they have an orbital works here. And a corrupted nanoforge along with that. They have a restoration dock. Yeah, I'm attacking you guys. I'm sorry. This entire system is mine now. I'll do the least. Well, if I wanted to do mercy killing, I should have nuked them really fast instead of doing this method, which is when you get us around your spaceship, we're just gonna continue blasting you until you get destroyed. Should have made it painless. I mean, we're making it painless right now by just surrounding you and just blasting it away your defenses. Boom. Did I need all this? Not really, no. I didn't need all this. We are invading. I apologize once again. To an extent. Slightly. Maybe. And of course they're not gonna like what I just did. You know what? I'm gonna also kind of attack some of your other places too. Just because there was another one next to the new place that I acquired. So sorry, but not sorry, I guess. I'm just surprised they have a corrupted nanoforge here. I'm like, huh. Granted that, I'm gonna put a pristine nanoforge instead in that place. Use that corrupted one for someone else. I gave a corrupted nanoforge I found out in the galaxy to the pirates at one area. I don't know if they've been doing well with it. I just kind of gave it to them. So hopefully they're doing something with it. I don't know. I wish I didn't give them the certain blueprint for that one ship. Because I haven't really seen the pirates use it as much. Alright, that should be enough Marines to kind of maybe work on the ground, but we'll see. Actually, let's see what's going on in terms of the info. We're not gonna loot that. They have a lot of troops over there, so I might need to send a natural marine squad to assist with that. That looks like a lot. It's over here. And then, since some of my guys should be holding these two, I'll tell these guys to also go and help deal with... Where's the one that had a bunch of stuff here? Over here. So we could go over there. And that should be good, and hopefully we complete this. I just saw hegemony again in my system. Oh, that's the kill fleet. Hi there. And now we took over, and the pirates could keep it. Oh wow, these guys really want to blow that up. However, I'm not gonna let the pirates keep this. This is mine. If I want to really betray them, eventually, maybe later, I'm gonna take it. That's gonna lower my relation by 25. It's so small. It's very small. I don't care. I'm gonna, once again, work with this colony and make sure it's fine. However, knowing them, they are really mad at me right now, so, yeah. Now, I'm also going to change your item. I am going to take that and give you a pristine nanoforge instead. I have 2 of them now in this system. And I don't... Gosh, I need alpha. I need more alpha AI cores. I need to figure out where they're at. Oh yeah, I need to go bully Tachyon because they attacked me. They messed up one of my colonies. I want revenge. I'm kicking their butts. Do I need ground defense? I don't think I need ground defense. The demands are high. I would personally rather take care of the stuff that happens. Like, if they can't get to the ground because I stopped them in space, that is better. I'm gonna shut this down because I don't like that space station. I am curious about one of the space stations that I want to try to make. So this one is specific to the ores, so I can make a specialization to ores instead. And that should boost up the production of it. And because it's heavy on that, I'm debating about keeping this. I don't think I want to keep this restoration docks. I think I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna shut it down. This place is rather... What do I even want to make with this? I need to figure out another industry so it can give me money. This is actually pretty mediocre. It's not bad from the looks of it. I just need to figure out what I really want to do with it. I might... Well, another patrol HQ isn't bad, so I know I want to build that. The fuel is there. That I'll leave these items as they are. The kill fleet's right at my doorstep too, so I might need to attend to that. I can always repair my relation with the independents after I take the planets that I want, and then they say like, "Hey, we're friends, right?" So that's what I'm gonna do later. But I'm surprised this planet isn't as bad in terms of what it's doing. So now I got most of the stuff in this system, minus the one that's the pirate base, but I might purchase governorship with that one. And then, well, right now I can't really do much because I don't have any admin person. If I want to get another admin, I would rather get the AI to kind of like just, you know, make it better. Yeah, this can go back into positive, but I need to wait for it to stabilize itself again. Oh yeah, also, I just remembered, it's a rebellion too. These guys don't like me. So I need to go talk over here, help with the rebellion problem. I'll give you 500 supplies. I'll give you 500 heavy armaments. Marines, I'm keeping them because, once again, I'm actually trying to train them, so... You... What? Why are they attacking my system? No. Alright, colony threat. I have a defense going on. Oh, they haven't assembled yet. You can try to do that there. Oh, these guys are about to come in 9 days. I need to address that. I need to stop that. How much I got? If I stop that fleet, I should have enough supplies to redo all this, hopefully. Actually, I need to kill that fleet. It's that hegemonic kill fleet's in my system. Yeah, I see you. You don't need to do your little doohickey magic on me. I really want to shoot missiles at them. Well, I'm gonna stick with the usual. Nope. Oh wow, that guy raced real fast. I haven't even changed my guns. You're dead. You're gonna die soon too. You're dead. This is overkill. I'm doing a chore right now. You're dead. I'm backing up because I need to get out of flux. Whoa, 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 that's a stupid amount of range, you good sir. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Alright, you're kind of already, like, in trouble, so I'm just gonna say hi. Nope, close to personal. Don't like that Dominator just, like, shooting at me like that. And then the Onslaught's now doing it, too. Wait, no, I shouldn't charge into that. My bad. Let me be tactical about this. Alright, you were thrown on my side, so I'm gonna take care of you first, because you're annoying. And then, well, I damaged the front of bits of my ship. And you're next. Yeah, you can't fire back, can't you? Because, you're locked. You just died magically. Now you're dead. You're dead. You're gonna have... You're next. You're already messed up because I already shot you with these ions. Like, you're barely doing any sort of responsibility now. Yeah, I feel... Yeah. You know what would be nasty? I just want to try, like, a certain combo now. Because... Might play around with that setup. Maybe. Oh, Zapnik. I pursue them. I will get all my guys to do that. Recover. We don't. Yeah, I got a lot of money from that, apparently. Oh, these guys placed a bounty on me. Damn. Well, I don't blame them. We were allies. And then I kind of stabbed them in the back and took their place. So, yeah. Alright, so next order of business is to stop this invasion fleet that's coming. I really don't like these guys. So where they're going specifically. They're also trying to do a saturation bombardment over with these guys, but that's in 53 days. So I have time to go over here. Since I'm close to Tritachyon, I'm gonna beat up their base and grab their freaking alpha cores. Because I desperately need some. Whoa, what's going on? What is this being engaged? What the heck is this? That's a bit of an issue. I have no way to fire everything because I'm over flux. And my flux is kind of bad at the moment. Alright, now I can fix this. These guys really picked up everything. So that looks like a torch ship. I don't know, or that's the pirate variant of the Dominator. I wasn't even trying to disable that one. Oh, I just flew by it. Oh, it has a flamethrower too. I feel like I need to change these space stations again. I was gonna leave them as they were, but I don't think they're doing great. Alright, so since I made the independents my enemies, I bet you the no, didn't really change anything over there, so that's alright. Independents most likely gonna try to go into my system and start doing a lot of fights against me, so there's that. Light industry constructed over there. Alright, so this has been going fairly well. I just need to find alpha cores. I want to get rid of this. I want to make a different space station. Yeah, the only problem with this is that I don't have anything in the system to kind of take care of the supplies, the fuel, and the ship production, since that's a demand in the effect. I have more of the... I can get rid of that heavy battery. I really don't need this. I need to be there so I can deconstruct that and take the beta core so I don't waste it. Man, I just realized too, like all these convoys that I have been okay with, I can now attack if I really want to. Whoa, hold up. I see those assholes. Don't you dare. Wait, no, that's not them. Did they already come into the system? They're supposed to come in one day. Okay, I think I see them. They're like, yeah, there they are. Stop. Get these assholes. Oh god, it's their actual ships. I hate these ships. I hate them. Alright, so alright, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna have you guys do that. Let's see how well I can fare against these guys, because they got strange weapons. That's a lot. I remember dealing with them. I dealt with like 7 fleets of these with the missile nuke ship. Fun. Alright, I'm backing up real quick, guys. I need to let's dance. Let's see how annoying this is. Alright, I could actually... I think the good thing about these guys is that they have stuff on the sides that can't really annoy me as heavily. The other thing too is it looks like they pretty much like... Shit. They have a lot of drones and a lot of annoying stuff. And missiles. I think that's the most annoying with them. If I attack them in the front, it's not bad. They are slowly hurting me though, just because there's so much of them. Well, it's not really getting past the armor, but it's like the armor is slowly being chipped off from what I'm staring at. God, they got me on my sides too. Yeah, nah, they're actually hurting me a lot more compared to all the other enemies. Alright, tactical retreat. How are my guys? Just making sure they're not getting surrounded or anything. Alright, they're pushing. So that's good on them. I'm stuck dealing with like 2 of their captains and whatnot. Yeah, once I encountered the other one, I'm using missiles. Not dealing with this. Oh god, that's a lot of drones. That's a lot of missiles too, whatever that thing is. Yeah, I can't kill this one quickly because I'm fucked again. Man, these guys are really annoying. Did they already repair their freaking drones? Yeah, see, if I'm not overflux, like, I can eventually get rid of them quickly, but I have to make sure I'm empty. Yeah, I think they're using some of the certain technology that I haven't really plugged into yet. Yeah, these guys are doing fine because they've been doing mostly long range fighting. Well, unless they're going in for a kill like that. So, all right, and then we pursue them because they have a few guys left, and we got rid of most of them. We're just gonna continue. I don't even want to touch their ships. So there's that, and then now you get to stop the other one. I think it's just specifically 2. It's 3 actually. We're the 3rd. No. Dumb. I could have got them. Huh? Cabal? Really? You guys want to stop them? You know what? I'm gonna take your one... No, that's not your ship. I want to take your ship, not these assholes. I don't want that one. Anyways, you guys just got into a fight, and now I'm just gonna come in and back you guys a bit more. I'll use the same sort of setup. Better yet, I'll take this one in too. So, what was that ship that I had? Did I pick up a random ship? Well, wait a second. I don't remember them having this specific base ship. That's a really annoying base ship. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. Hi there. I'm sneaking up behind you. I'm gonna specifically take care of you first, because I don't like you. You're on my face. You're not dead yet. You are very tanky. I'm already fluxed out, so, Alright, you got those guys. I'll take care of these. Hi there. Have you met my lasers? Hi there. Have you met my gun? Hi there. There's still a lot of you just looking at me. That's annoying. That's annoying with all the stuff you're shooting at me. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, let's bring the fight to them. Gosh. Yeah, I really hate this faction. Apparently they got really good range on them. Especially if you try to charge at them in the front. Unless you have like decent range as well. That you can counteract with them. The problem is there's like so many of them focusing on me. They also got missiles on the side too. I need to back off because I need to deal with my flux energy. Like, this is the most damage I have received ever since I got this shit. Granted that I haven't really been wounded, but it's just the amount of damage that they just been dishing out is just annoying. Alright, it said 3 fleets, but I only see like 2 of them. Alright, my question is, are they actually out of the picture or what? Usually, okay, they failed, so that means, yeah, we got their ship. Alright, so, in terms of what I need to do, so I can start doing my own thing. These guys want to do a saturation bombardment. I think there's also another one. You want to do a raid with 2 fleets over here. They're doing it at my sector in 38 days. My defense fleet should be up. These guys are specifically targeting 2 of my places. Well, surprisingly. It's Nova Maxius and then the other one. So I'm gonna have to actually attend to that. Granted that the fleet in the system will try to respond to that as well. How are the death skulls? I haven't been paying attention to what's going on with them. Here's the problem. I can't really do much when these guys are neutral with me. Because I just formed our relationship and I don't really want to annoy them. In all honesty, I kind of want to give them back their planets. They've been stuck up here because their main planets got taken over by the hegemony. And I plan to take this back, but it is actually hard because these planets have a lot of Marines. I don't have enough skilled Marines to try to go toe-to-toe with them yet. Defco's gonna try to attack them. It's fairly strong from the sounds of it, but we'll see if they can really do anything. That's like 6 planets in one sector. That's a lot. Yeah, and then the bulk tech guys, I kind of want to push them, but I've been stuck dealing with the core factions and just playing defense and trying to build up my stuff. Until I get my other fleet operational, it's gonna take me a while before I can even fight against these guys. And these guys also took the planets from the orcs, so I guess in due time I might end up getting these planets and giving it back to the orcs, just so I have more allies to try to deal with them. Thinking about it too, where's my operative? He has 14 days remaining to try to recruit someone, so I'll let that be. Alright, we stopped that. I have... Actually, think about it. I could go over there and stop whatever they're doing. Still haven't formed yet, and most... Yeah. The Syndria fuel guys are stuck in their own sector, so they haven't really gone out as much, unless there is a planet that they already colonize. There's a rebellion going on over here. I could... Okay, that's bad, because if they're able to disrupt something, that means their rebellion is going well. This one, I could request a suppression fleet. This one I definitely need to, because I don't think this has been calmed down as much. This one, I guess I could also do the same thing too. How much heavy guns do I got? 500. What is the best, cheapest place to get the Marines? It's gonna be at the fort, isn't it? Oh no, it changed. It's okay. Sphinx is giving a lot of them. Alright, so... I might as well request those, I don't think I want to use the... I'm gonna request a suppression fleet for all 3 of them. I'm gonna go over to this sector too and kind of deal with the... So if I really want to, I'll also grab Ashura. Galactia, I could grab the mining station over there. For this one, I could grab Argius and Nomius. Yeah, I'm pretty much taking over like the independent places to be like, yeah, no, this is ours now. A lot of the sectors are slowly becoming pirate base. Yeah, I think there's a... is there a codex? Well, yeah, there's obviously a codex. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out, how do I usually look up information for stuff? It would be in... Okay, yeah, I can think about that later. Let me just start doing some stuff. So the sector that I'm in is over here, so we could once again go and snatch that up. The League hasn't really done much with me, surprisingly. Ever since I've... Oh, wait, hold up. I just realized. I should be, Hey, Tritachyon, I just remembered, you kind of did something to one of my colonies, and I'm kind of pissed off still. Is that colony still in a bad state? Yeah, you dummies. Oh, yeah, you dummies really did push it too far. I'm taking your cores, I'm taking a lot of stuff. I'm coming to say hi, by the way. Even though I was gonna bully the independent people, I'm gonna bully you guys. Yeah, try to shoot me with that. I hate those phase ships. Yeah, your railgun is still messed up, by the way. Let me see. Let me do some trades. That's a lot of drugs. What has a deficit? Oh god, that planet over there has a bunch of things going on. I'm gonna take all your supplies. But yet, how much is your supplies like over here? How much is your marines? That's a bit costly. I'm not getting your marines. But let me talk to the people in the tavern first before I start beating you guys up. Alright, nothing special over here. Let me see. Oh, you guys don't even have an alpha core? What happened to your alpha cores? I wonder. Actually, could I try to steal an alpha core here? You have a beta core? Oh wow, you guys never actually, like, fix whatever I did to you guys earlier. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just mess up your day even further. You don't have a beta core. That sucks. I'm just gonna disrupt their facilities for a long time, so they don't annoy me, if possible. Damn, their spaceship is annoying. I wish I could just launch a missile at all you. Oh. Excuse me. Language. Alright, my ship, my buddy. Okay, my buddy looks fine. I was just wondering why. It looks like he got a bunch of burns and damages. Yeah, your thing? I don't like your thing. Yeah, that thing over there, I don't like this. This thing's actually taking a while to even try to destroy. I'm actually taking heavy damage by just dealing with this high-tech laser thing. I think we're both taking heavy damage. Me in particular, since I'm just dealing with a bunch of crap. I want this dead. Focus. Oh, I'm actually taking a beating. All these lasers are actually getting to me. That's the first time that ship got blown up. But it's been a while. I think my ship is also repairing itself slowly. Granted that it can't keep that up forever if its hull is exposed, which I think it is slowly getting to that point. Damn, these dang Tritachyons and the stupid lasers all over. Oh, that ship is. Oh, damn. All right, tactical retreat for this ship. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna beat up this damn thing. Get this ship up. Get these guys. I'm blasting it with missiles. Those are two of my capital ships that just got ruined, and one of them was really annoying. They're being dumb right now because the attack order is still on. God damn it! Almost killed myself with that. Oh, even my Paragons? Okay, yeah, now this thing has to die now. I'm about to die. These assholes got me. Wow, I'm off. I need to at least destroy this thing first. Alright, I think I got rid of their ship. I don't know, but now we gotta play it the hard game, which is to deal with all this crap. Actually, better yet, don't follow me. Do whatever. I need to also figure out. Base station is down. Alright. Let's see where these missiles land. Okay, one of my piloted frigates got destroyed. Should have been careful with this one. This is why I kind of don't like phase ships. Should I use this in the beginning? I'm most likely gonna do that in the other base. Well, problem is, I gotta repair my stuff, so I'm gonna have to retreat out of the system. Damn it. I'm losing half my guys too. Jesus. This sucks. What are they losing to? Oh. They need like a few guys on that. But they kind of got their butts handed to them. That's a lot of Doom face shit. I really don't like these damn things. Eat this. Good. That should damage the other one directly. Yeah, I want to escape. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Yeah, that's a lot of ships of mine that I just got, Is this one of mine, or... Nah, it's not mine. Not named a certain way. I got a lot of supplies out of it, but... Yeah, that just sucked. You know what? Yeah, let's do a raid. I'm kind of mad at you guys. I'm debating on how to do this. I could destroy this. Or we can do disruption all across your things. So we could do that, we could do that, we could do that, we could do that. Super try tachyon. Tempted to attack the other one, but at the moment I have no means to. Well, I said there was no means to repair myself, but then I realized just that. However, I think I need to attend to my planet. Yeah, let's get out of here. Can't really get much out of this. You. I will get revenge. Let's see. They're in the system, weren't they? Very sure there should be 2 fleets. They're assembled in the star system, and in terms of my fleet right now, not fully repaired with some of my guys. "26 days. I can start that up and get them to move. Or... we'll go over here. And... is there a space station here? Yeah, let's go capture that. And then I'll go say hi to Syndria and knock their head out. Nova Maxius. So... there's a Ludic cell, but I got a feeling that if I go to the tavern, they'll tell me where the coordinates are so I can take care of that. My crew amount is still fine. The fuel's still fine. I'll take the supplies because I'm gonna start invading them. And if I do that, then alien attacking force. Hey, look, it's my guys. Yeah, let's do that. They're in the way. I can get rid of this space station. They just need to get out of my way. Yeah, there. Stay out of my way. Stay like that. Nope. I saw that happen. Don't get in my... Don't. Move! Firing my missiles. I said, I'm firing my missiles. I miss. Oops. Oh, wow, you actually survived. Oh, you actually survived, good sir. Yeah, we're invading. How many? Oh god, they actually have a fair amount. Yeah, get mad at me all you want. I'm doing whatever. Holy snap, that is a militia. That is a militia army. Holy snap, that's a lot of people. Don't worry, I'll respond your aggressiveness with my same sort of aggressiveness. And one more group and then I'll leave it be and let's see how this plays out. Because that's a lot of people that I gotta smack across the head and be like, yeah, nah, you're under my control. $193,000, yay. Alright, so that's that billing going on over there. And then there's that surface battle. Let me see what's going on. I think we're doing fine. I don't think I need to deploy anymore. Yeah, I don't think I need to deploy anymore. There's a lot of people in... I might deploy one more squad. I like the look of this middle one. Actually, the far right one. And then I'll deploy one more heavy squad in this one. There we go. Alright, that's taken care of. Prepare my stuff. Take my goodies. Go over here. Grab all that. Then sort it out. I'll keep the food. I'll sell the stuff over here. Then... Wait, I don't... I can only have an alpha core take over. I need to hire someone temporarily. Admin? You. I'm snatching you real quick. You will get fired eventually. But for now, I need you so I can take ownership of this. And then install you as a... There we go. Now you're the leader of this place. But it's not highly... Oh wow, I'm actually confused. Why is this place not highly developed? Slowly getting there from the looks of it. I'm actually running out of data cores too. Control HQ is being built. The high station is gonna get fixed. I'm fine with the high-tech station. It's pretty annoying. Ground defenses, I don't think you guys really need this, so I'll take that out. Oh yeah, in terms of industry, what is this planet really good at? Yeah, it's a -1 to domain era, so not even considering that. It is poor in farmland, so why is it... Nope, actually, so for this one, we are doing mining. Well, yeah, mining. Mining would make sense because of what it can produce over here, unless I have some certain ability to kind of change it into farmland and whatnot. I think there is something for that, actually. But I think the other planet that I have here, the jungle one, would fit more for that. This would hopefully help out with the mining production stuff. And if the other planet's nearby, especially if it's a gas giant in this sector, it could also help out with that. So gonna switch this into mining, let this guy be. So we got pretty much all the core planets under here. There's a gas giant over there. I could try to kind of colonize it as well. Granted that I don't have as many people who could... I'm gonna need to find another administrator real quick until... I need to find that remnant thing. Okay, this is also bad too. I just realized, those dummies are gonna come into my system and they're gonna... I need to get back to my... There's 2 places I had to go real quick. Also, thinking about it. Press the suppression fleet over there too. Alright, so... had to stop Syndria. That's the main one I had to stop right now. Syndria is about to come into my system and try to do some raiding. I have some patrol fleets over there, but I think it's gonna get to a point where once I accumulate a fair amount of money, and once I get these 2 systems up and have its infrastructure good, I will hopefully get a specialized fleet to take care of these dummies and take care of my systems. The big one would be the magic one because of the... I keep on saying magic. Sounds like it's pronounced magic. But, yeah. I need to get this one up and running, so... Was that successful? What was that intel? They retreated? You guys made me come all the way over here just so you can... No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Come back over here. You guys decide to annoy me with your BS. You aren't relieving easily. I'm killing both of you guys. But yeah, there's only gonna be 2 of us kicking all your butts. Your energy weapons have no annoyance to me compared to like the attacking ones. Actually, the phase ships are what really got me more than anything. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's the one ship. That's like a long range thing. Yeah, I just rammed you. What you gonna do about it, punk? For a big chunky ship, that is actually very, like, it has a good chunk of mobility. Big fancy words. I like how I'm annoying the ship on the right and the left. I'm trying to focus the one on the middle. Yeah, you can't run away right now. Kicking your butt. Oh, I like how my ally just comes in. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna have this one go with the secondary fleet. She's been... I think she was like my first aggressive commander too, so I kind of want her to be doing her own thing. She's been with me for a while. I think she's been with me in the beginning too, because I hired her in the first place. And she's also getting to take her ship too. So did that one. Let me see what items. No, go back. We're fighting against you. And guess what? It's gonna be us two again. We're gonna just really decimate your forces with just two of these guys. Where are they? Hi there. Okay, that's the long range one that has missiles and whatnot. I'm gonna close the distance. Hi there. Did you try to escape us? Nope. More ships behind us, so let's do it too. I need to turn around. Hi guys. Did you try to sneak up on me? Hold up. I'll take care of you guys in a bit. This fat chunky tanker needs to go. You know what? I'll let it leave. I'll let it survive because you're annoying me right now. You stop that. Let me vent. Thank you. Oh, you guys are trying to annoy me too. Trying to take care of your friend here, the big tanker. You know what? No, stop. I got your friend hostage right now. You know what? He's blowed up. You're next. Trying to sneak behind me and shoot me in farce. You're going down. You're gonna need to go vent. I'm gonna take you all down. Oh, you're next. You want some too? Oh, I'm sorry about that. You're small and little, and I just like kind of got rid of most of my men, so you're next. Oh, you're next too? Alright, let's do this. Oh, you want to go too now? Alright, I got you, man. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're all running away. You know what? Let them run. Because the fast fleet's gonna get them. Alright, got rid of them. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm curious. Is my profit from my commission going higher? It's slowly going higher. from the amount of kills I'm doing. But at the same time, I feel like it took a while to even get to 22,000. Crisis, nothing big at the moment. I just realized the Persians took back... Did they take something back that I took from them? I don't remember. I might need to take that habitat though and just keep it for ourselves. Pirates. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. That saturation bombing is not ideal. Yeah, no, luckily I think because that planet is specifically next to this one, I can easily go to them. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's Brynhild. She does have a good relationship with me because I done goof with one of her missions. Okay, so I'm gonna most likely let her lead the charge, and I'll help her out. Is there anything that I want from here? Fuel, not really. Supplies, oh, I'll take the, oh, that's a hefty amount of supplies. Yeah, that's nice. Take that. I'm good with that though. I'm not gonna buy any more. So let me see if there's anything going on in the taverns, in the bars. No. Ooh. I want to give up my one guy. Kind of don't mind doing that one. I'm not in desperate need of money though. Thinking. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna give them away. Oh, now this became a legend. That's kind of nice. I need to find a pilot for this one, though. Alright, I might actually need to give her a skill point and get her elite skills up. But I think for the fleet that I'm gonna make... I know Scar's gonna lead one of them. I might have Ison lead another fleet later. The one thing I have to do is check out that one ship that I took. And I just realized I put Ison in this ship for now. I'm trying to get this legend status, but it's taking a while. So yeah, I don't need to worry about Syndria right now. I'm trailing Brynhild right now, so I can try to increase the relationship. She got like a fair amount of ships with good. Well, I say it's good, but then staring at it, these ships are very questionable. It's like Condors and yes, Condors. Condors are the ones like with 5 different mods on them. And the pilots. Yeah, there's pilots on them too. I should also reveal my fleet signature. Where are these guys? Oh no, it's not. Oh god. them. The goat head faction I'm not a big fan of. They're pretty strong. Okay. My defense fleet is defending for 137 days, so that should be enough so I can try to do some stuff, granted that they don't target that system specifically. Alright, you know what? I can't wait forever for this bulk group. I need to... Where are they? Wait a second, they might be attacking some other planet. There they are. Is it just one? That's interesting. Why is it just one? Oh yeah, it's that big chunky carrier that I was afraid of. I'm gonna get a blueprint of that soon. I need to hopefully maybe snatch a few more of them. Alright, all capital ships, let's go. Honestly, I might want to get these small guys to play. Do they ram me? I don't remember if they actually charge me. Nah, these guys seem maneuverable though, so I might want to try to grab some of them. Damn, we already disabled that? Dang. Alright, so... They have a... Oh, it's just their, apparently their transport ships are able to fight back, so we just gotta go massacre them. I got distracted by a Discord message. Oh, one of my afflictors got... Well, the reason why they retreat is because these things blow up, so, yeah. That is so fun to do and look at, but I don't think I can do that same level. Well, the plus side is that the afflictor retreated, so it didn't really get damage in the process. Ooh, I can grab one of these. And for the smaller guys, I can't grab a bunch of them. I need to grab the standard frigates, but I don't have their weapon. So... I might grab these two. Oh wow, okay. That was all. It was only those guys. That's disappointing to me. Obviously I can't pilot this or have that in my complete arsenal, so that needs to get fixed. That's getting patched up. Alright, so what else do I have to attend to that needed my attention? So these guys are sending a fleet. God, I really don't like this ghost faction. They're interesting, but they're hard. Yeah. I could befriend them, but then I'm not gonna be friends with the UAF. Speaking of, what is my operative doing? Negotiator available. Hey, look, it's Purple Heart, surprisingly. Ooh, kind of like that. I kind of want another one of these negotiators, or a hybrid. Yeah. I want you to do the same thing and give me another operative. I want you to give me a hybrid though. I will give you the money to do so. Now you will. I could try to visit these people, but it's gonna take me a long time to get there and then go back to get the gates open. So your mission is to raise relationships with what other things can do? Low relationship. Ooh. Oh, they're able to actually do that. Instigate a rebellion. Procure ships. Procure. What happens if I tell you to do that? I don't think you can get anything. Oh shoot, you can get some fancy stuff. Ooh. What happens if I tell you to try to get that? Costs $1 million. I don't mind having these guys as my flag headships because they've been very tanky. Unless I can get the Mark II variant of these guys, but I can't. I do have them, I think, as part of my fleet. These would also be nice too, but these would be more of I need them specifically for mass destruction stuff. But for now, just raise the relationships. I don't mind you doing some other things. You guys need to level up anyway, so there's that. We did this, so interesting. Junior Officer Lin Syke has distinguished himself recently as worthy of consideration for the command of a ship. In combat, this officer would prefer to engage. Yeah, I don't mind her being aggressive. That's gonna be nice for some of my other teams. And this also just shows me like, hey, my person kind of did some stuff. So I'm gonna give her the spot. Once again, I'm most likely gonna be sending some of my people in the other fleet soon. Granted that they need to get legend status. This one, she's just been kind of... Actually, no. I just realized she was the second person that I ever... No, she's the first officer I ever recruited. I think she was actually fourth or whatnot. Future Naris. But I know I'm gonna have her go with Scar. I might also send her too. So these two strong capital ships will be supporting Scar's small little mech. But in terms of everyone else, I need to figure out who... Oh wait, I just realized she's steady too. I thought she was more aggressive, but no, she's steady. So I'll most likely be sending them, and I also need to make her skills elite. So any jiggy weapons can be more elite. And damage taken by damage to fleets. Point defense, extend to accuracy, plus 10 seconds. I'm gonna do these three skills right here. So yeah, these two will actually go with Scar once I get him up to par on his ship. also need to get Scar to thinking about which skill. I'll give him that. Because he's gonna pilot something a bit smaller. No, don't do that. Yeah, I'll keep him aggressive though. Did not want you to get that ship. It was more scars, but I'm gonna have to swap into the red one instead. Put you back over here. So for now, a lot of rebellions. Alright, so for now I can go back to my system and try to get that finalized. I seriously need to go on an adventure to try to find that a remnant nexus. That is extremely important for me to try to get these to a very high level of very high level of just producing a bunch of stuff. I think the production stuff that I got is in one of these planets. I don't remember which one. Anyways, we did our due diligence. Gosh, I like how I'm kind of running around the place, but then there's also some pirate lords. Yeah, there's some lords that are taking action. I think she's neutral with me, but I kind of need to make... Oh, this guy betrayed us. Who is he working for? He used to be a pilot lord, but he's in the green. I think he betrayed us. Yeah, he used to be a pirate. I remember he was a pirate. I helped him before. But apparently he turncoated on us. Wow. Brynhild is pretty loyal because he didn't really betray us as much. But dang. Damn, I'm kind of surprised. Alright, 224,000. Knights of Lug is trying to attack the Death Knights. I mean the orcs pretty much. What did they do? So these guys did a rebellion and they were successful, so they took a planet from the canon system away from the Ludic Church. I think those two are actually duking it out right now, which is nice, because the League hasn't really bothered me as much after I kind of punched them in the face and did a bit more with them. Yeah, I think they're heavily invested in trying to take care of the Ludic Church stuff. Granted that I could go in the back and kind of, you know, hurt them a bit more, but they don't really have anything huge that would benefit me. Construction complete. The reparations is attacking these ships. Kind of my system thing. I should think about it. Are those goat aviation dudes like attacking me yet? 60 days. I could try to interrupt them. They are at one location, which I could engage them at. But I would rather engage them in the hyperspace. So over here, pirate trade convoy. Alright, so here are our other ships. So Scar can finally get into this red ship that I've been trying. Oh, it's even ironic because I was thinking about like Gundam because it's like the red comet, but this is Bond Comet. So apparently Scar got a new ship. I'll most likely get to take these guys. I'll come back for this one later. Most likely get to put this in storage. Hasn't got to legendary status, but I think I'm good on that. I'm gonna have to find a new pilot for this one just because they're fiercely loyal to Scar, but since he's moving to this ship now, can't really do the same thing. It also got unstable ejectors. That's a built-in mod. That's actually pretty nice. Well, it's not really fast compared to like the other ones. Like these guys are really fast. They're like 247. But this one is a built-in unstable thing. The only problem with this is that it's gonna start losing its effectiveness, but with an actual pilot piloting it, it may not be too bad. We'll see though. Alright, so in terms of my planet, this one is trying to recover from its invasion, which I'm still mad at the Tritachyon for attacking it. I still need to get like alpha cores on here in here. In terms of its that's got disrupted. I'm tempted to get rid of this expedition flagship because I don't know if it's really doing well. I'm tempted to put in an AI battleship instead, but I think I also need AI cores to power up an AI battle station. So this is slowly getting better, but it's still in the negatives. This one, I can make improvements on it. I haven't really improved on this area. No, don't shut it down. This got disrupted too. That means it got destroyed. Where am I at? Maxis. I like how it says danger, but like these enemy fleets are actually destroying it, so I'm conflicted with that battleship. But this one's getting upgraded. This one still requires some ships to salvage. I might get rid of this. Just because it's not really doing much. I thought there was gonna be a lot of fighting, but I think I've been preventing that. Destabilize. Thin atmosphere. The one issue with this place is the meteor impacts. I don't think there's a way for me to actually kill that. Unless there is. No, I don't think so. Then atmosphere can be taken down by this atmospheric pump that would slowly get rid of that, so I can do that. The only issue is that meteor impact, which can't really tackle that as much. Oh, there's a sleeper in here. Yeah, I might get rid of the salvage yard. I'll let it play out still, but for now, yeah. And in terms of what I would want to swap it out with, getting a bunch of metal. How is it getting metal? I'm guessing it's getting metal from all the other places. Oh, is it because of my storage? No, I didn't select that option. So if I were to change this industry, I'm trying to figure out what it would be based on. Might make this into a military base, maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of fighting going on over here. Oh wait, that's my guys. No, that's the pirates actually. We're gonna go check this planet. Hi there. Oh god, look at this giant ass fleet. All right, my ship. The ships that I hired are not the grandest from the looks of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you don't have as much demods, but yeah. So there's that going on. I need a. Alpha cores, it hasn't really upgraded yet. Still low. Granted that this was pretty much nothing, so this is just a boon in itself. Because it wasn't really looked at as well, and it's slowly becoming better. This colony, on the other hand, is slowly stabilizing itself. I guess I'll assign a AI core, a small one. Yeah, this one could do a little bit better. Its heavy armaments are up. It's got an orbital work. In terms of metal, it's lacking some. Well, the biggest thing it wants is just the. This has runes? I don't see that description up here. It's a sleeper, but I don't see anything about runes. So it's doing ore mining, which means I could try to get it to do. Well, it's already doing heavy industry stuff. Actually, it's not refining it. Because I'm getting a bunch of ore. I'm guessing that ore is being delivered to the other places nearby to get it refined. Yeah, I had to think on that one, on this one. It's making a bit of money, but it's not a lot. The real reason why I got it is because it's also a heavy orbital works, and it's actually selling the, I think I could actually buy stuff here. Yeah, I could buy some stuff. It's like the supplies. Yeah, the open market is like, the supplies is decent. Fuel is decent. I don't see the heavy armaments. Legal to trade on the open market here. What do you mean it's illegal to trade? I'm the owner of this and it's illegal to trade here? Are you kidding me? I can't buy it? Even though it's my planet? Alright, let's go over here. Let me refit some of these things and also store away some of my ships. Alright, there are some other planet lord, pirate lords. I just haven't seen them yet. I kind of want to shove my marines back in here since I might try to do some exploration. Also realize I have that with me. Yeah, I need to start all of this stuff again. The one thing I'm kind of curious about is, where's that blueprint that it said it had? Finish, maybe. It should have overwrote the one blueprint I had. It's the flamer, and then it's that. Is the blueprint within the thingy-mabobber? Engineer, manage the blueprint. So it has to be a capital ship that it replace. Yeah, it has to be a capital ship. I think it did get the other ship that I shoved in there, but it's not processing it. Let me strip you before I give you away. Because I bet you this ship is a capital ship. This would be nice to have an army of. Granted, I totally borrow it from the enemy. Right, I'm gonna store you. Spaceship has done well for me, but I'm gonna store them away for these guys. I'm also gonna store this little dude away. Gonna auto fit them, have them overclock. Then there is, oh yeah, I need to get rid of this ship too. I'm tempted to make my new fleet right now, but I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm tempted to hold off on it until I get Scar to get his new ship up there. I'm gonna auto fit this one. Close support, overdriven sniper. Ooh, what's overdriven? I'm gonna see how this one plays out. I'm actually curious about how overdriven looks with this guy. It's 193, which isn't as fast, but this might be interesting to see how that plays out. Let's see how fast car can go. This one has no pilot in it. I was debating about putting someone in there. Could put you. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're the new one. Yeah, I might have you do this one. Try you out on that. Then I'm gonna just shove her in this purple one, since she's been kind of leveling up a lot of my other ships. Like I said, I want to keep this for the raids. This is more defense. This is for other things. You're aggressive, are you? You're steady. Steady is a certain distance. Don't have any new wait, scratch that. Do I have anything I could fly around with that's steady? This is already at legend status. This is legendary status. We could have her play around with that ship. This ship. Steady, steady. So I'm gonna put you over here and shove you here. Paragon can go into storage. It's already at legend status. It is under her loyalty though, so she will most likely be the one to pilot this one. I'm trying to remember what the other Paragon, or who's the owner of the other Paragon, or who's the one that made that one special. Does it say who it's loyal to? No, it does not. So if I take it out, it'll tell me. There's also this one. Yeah, this is a real funky one. Do I have any other free pilots? Alright, I'm gonna keep... I want to switch Rosen chip out too. Alright, so let me look at the intel. Anything big and new that I'm supposed to be aware of? Politics, don't care. Production. Was it production? Personal operatives, how am I operative doing? 101 days. Level 1. Level 1 saboteur, recruiting another agent. Pirate stuff. Goat Head Aviation, they should have the fleet up in a few days. Alright, since I'm also into storage, I just realized I could just shove all this there. I'm guessing the certain blueprint that I find, and if I try to want to overwrite it of something that I don't want, it has to meet the shoot, I didn't want to store that in there. It has to meet the requirements of the has to meet the actual ship requirements. So the giant thing that I brought, that I took from the excuse me, I didn't take it, I happened to borrow it from the enemy, is decent, or is it should be capital from what I recall. If I'm gonna try to travel around the place, I'm gonna have a good chunk of the heavy machinery. Crew is still fine. I have 1,000 extra still, just in case. Alright, so we're good with that. Let me repair. Let me see if there's anyone here. Yeah, I need to find alpha cores. Blueprint doctrine. So the weapons. How much money do I got? 466,000. Not a lot. So I would try to figure out where to go. In terms of my story mission, I actually need to go to the top. However, to stop the goat aviation, I think what I need to do is maybe go this way, the left side first. Yeah, I can go this way and then kind of do a turnaround if I really need to. Yeah, we could try to go to these 3 areas, the black hole and all this stuff, and actually explore over there. Hopefully no one needs to my attendance. Let me make sure before I start doing anything, and no one needs me, because right now I don't care about the orcs, even though I do want them to stay alive so they can be my allies and not get their butts handed to them. It is very annoying for me to try to defend everything for them. That's like 40 days too. Like, I need to finalize my stuff. I will hopefully maybe get these guys to a decent level later. Blood moons are the same thing. I think their system got taken over by these guys. Yeah, the bulk tech guys kind of took all their lands. This is their original. The Bad Fang star system was theirs. I mean, they're called Bad Moons and then it's Bad Fang, but these guys are about to get extinct. I think the Evil Suns only have a few places left. I just revived the... Where are those guys? I revived the Blood Axes, but they might be getting themselves into a mess as well. Do. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a slight problem going through that. Alright, let me check how many days before these guys have to try to invade my place. 41 days, so... I think exploring... get out of that. Let's go over here, check the star system, see if there's any goodies. I got 36 days. If I want to go back to the core worlds, I think I can only check out this system before I have to actually go back. Alright, so... looks like the Luddic path is over here. No, these are blood axes. Did he colonize something over here without my knowledge? Huh. So I think I'm gonna ping pong it. So boop 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 boop. I think there's 5 planets I gotta survey over here. 3 are full surveys, 4 are not. So 1, 2, 3, 4? I surveyed that one? I don't remember doing that. Oh wait, thinking about it, I think the one planet here that was fully surveyed was one of the Blood Axes civilization. No, I'm wrong. Huh. So I'm confused to why it's... Ultra rich ore deposits. I think there's one more place I need to finish so I can fully survey this place. Yeah, there's one more. just in case. Oh, nothing on my scanners. And I'm going to this one, and then we get out of here. Then I gotta go attend to. Oh my god, they're about to arrive there in 9 days. Alright, I need to quickly rush back over there. What are they doing exactly? Yeah, it's an invasion. I don't want... Yeah, I don't want them to actually, like, become powerful like how I accidentally let the both tech guys powerful. That was a mistake on my part. Whoa, wait a second. I thought I'd send a suppression fleet. That's not enough. I need to go and personally attend that, apparently. Save it to Barren World. Alright, so apparently they're at this jump point. I apparently made it in time too. What is that? I think the Conquerors are... Oh god, they're called Conquerors. I need to turn on my transponder so they know I'm friendly. Oh, here they come. There's 2 of them. That one is more deadly than this one. This one, however, has... Oh god, no, actually they're both deadly. Alright, what do these 2 guys have? Is it 2 fleets specifically? Okay, I talked about how the League wasn't being annoying. Apparently now they're being annoying because that's a blockade. Is that part of my crisis thing? Nope, but that is annoying to see them do a blockade. I am not having that. Okay, first things first. I said I was going to try to figure this out. This one had, what, 2 strong fleets? Yeah, I see both of them. So, this one I can't mess up. So they got this one, which is the more high-tech advanced one, which one of their ships is something I want to grab. Actually, there's 2 of them that kind of piqued my interest from the looks of it. So the biggest one I want to try to nab would be this one, the Equality, because I feel like that's better than what this is, the Incursion or the Attack Battle Cruiser. And there's also this one, the Gila. I kind of want to nab it because it also has like, well, one, it looks like it got 2 energy slots, 2 large energy slots for its front, so I want to nab that. If I can grab these ones too, maybe. The Odyssey is kind of nice. There's like 5 of them, so if I can nab a fair amount so I can try to get a blueprint of it, sure. But anyways, alright, so yeah, I changed my fleet composition. So they don't have as many capital ships anymore. Nah, we'll do this. Alright, so I'm gonna go solo. I want these 2 to kind of be with Scar. Also had to attack carrier with them. Since Sky's kind of leading a charge, I'm gonna do this. And then meanwhile, I'll just do my own thing. Oh wow, Scar's actually pretty fast. I forgot, he got safety override. So he's actually faster than normal. Okay, the only problem I know that mobile suits can't really handle is a bunch of fighters. But that's a lot of armor, like fighters. There we go. I forgot, there's like a bunch of carriers that we got to fail. There's also the Odysseus. Wherever they are, but I don't think they're here because of these two. These two are like heavy in terms of their deployment costs. Unless they capture more command points, but I think my guys are making sure that they don't get that, and I just capture them right in front of their face too, so I'm back up for venting. Now I'm dealing with an Odysseus. Hi there. You really can't stand against me. I got you. Oh, you want to go next to? Don't worry. I'll slam this into you guys. Would you like my little gift? The only problem is like Scar's ship is gonna start degrading faster than normal because it got like safety override. I might get rid of that though. It does look fun for Scar to have like safety overrides on his uncommon. Is this the Gila? Gila, oh wow, it's pretty aggressive. It is. It's the Peregrine. Never mind, I was wrong on that one. This shit's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Okay, there's the Gila. I kind of want that intact, so we'll see if I can do that. It's destroyed. Okay. If I'm able to grab it, hopefully I can repair it over time, but that mothership is something. This is gonna get his butt hand to it, then get to it. I think. Oh god, flashing lights. Oh, there's the other one that I want to. Damn. This guy's just driving up to him and be like, ah, let me shoot my machine guns right into your, like, point blank. Yeah, looks fun. I think I'll leave it as it is, actually, in all honesty. It's already in the yellow, though. That is pretty fast. Because if you go in yellow. Ship recovery, let us see. None of the ships I wanted are in here. It's the Iris. It's, well, there's this fire one, but actually I did not realize it's actually cheap. I thought it was like gonna be costly, like 60, but it's actually 42. But I don't want any of them, so we're just gonna grab the stuff, replenish our finish out thing. So the biggest one to take care of is this actual goat fleet. This one's actually annoying. I don't think my guys can actually win against them. I'm not gonna have. I'm just gonna send myself and let my allies also kind of contribute to this. What are these ships? Oh wait, they're pirate base. Boop. Alright. Yeah, they're annoying because of their weaponry. Granted that I also blended their weapons into this. Oh gosh, they already got like a bit of my armor already chipped off from their explosive thing. I mean, even though I get the shifts, the problem is putting the right weapons on them too. Oh yeah, it's that funky phase shit teleporter guy. Blink thingy. Gotta do that. Oh wait, oh yeah, there's that one shit that looks like a bottle. But it's actually really dangerous and annoying. I'm a back up because I got full flux and I don't want it to take advantage of me like trying to hit. Alright, let me take care of that one. That one's fast moving. It's also got this little gimmick. That looks like a fun ship actually. I want to hijack it. It just disappeared on me. Where'd you go? Oh wow, okay. It's okay. Is he really hitting me? I can't tell. Okay, that's a laser from you. You're behind me, shooting at me. Coward. I gotta be careful not to go close to him because he released that black matter that could really hurt me. Oh, I guess my allies actually did okay. Let me see at the screen. I think they lost half of their... Okay, yeah. That's half of their numbers. I'll grab that. Let's toy around with it. Alright, I stopped their fleet. That's all. Great. Consider getting it? Nope. Alright, they failed in their evasion, so now... thinking of what to do now. Do I want to try to repair this? I couldn't mothball it. I don't have any of its guns on me. It could get repaired over time too, so I'll just leave it be until... Actually, isn't this a station? Yeah, this is a station right here, so I can go in. Repair tray, so get rid of all this junk that I got from doing all the battles. Actually, am I on? Let me turn off my transmitter. Bye, fellow pilots. I don't want to pay taxes. I didn't mean to throw those drugs. Those drugs... Oh man. I didn't get a huge profit from that. Can't undo that too. I'll get some Marines. Since I accidentally... I think the fuel would be fine, but just in case, can't be too sure if I decide to go out in the galaxy. Alright, so that taken care of. Oh yeah, the stupid league is gonna do a blockade. I don't think I have a big issue with that. I mean, they're doing it in Valhalla. It's not really like I'm doing stuff with it. If I really want to? My question is if there's a bounty on these guys that I could capitalize on, but I'm not seeing it. So I guess the biggest thing I could try to do, since it is calm, I say calm, watch there be like a bunch of chaos kick in later. But since there's no big thing pushing me to this is no big colony threat going on. There's no invasion going on. I need to get this researcher before anything big happens. It's gonna take me 31 days to actually... Oh, let me also save this. I save a lot. That's Babel dies. Yeah, no, I can't kill Babel. Babel's too... Babel's just too much. I need an entire big army thing. Oh wait, I'm going to a nebula? Okay. Alright. Pirates got this under control, hopefully. Oh gosh, hold up. Let me take it slow before pushing it, because I just saved. Oh look, the Aurorian factions are okay with the 40k orcs. What is that ship? Is that the ship that I need? I think that's the ship that I need. Hey guys! You! I need to grab your ship right away. I think I'm about to get them for myself in terms of the blueprints. So, hand them over. I'm not asking nicely. Alright, this is going to be a bit tricky since I don't have as many capital ships to try to take them out. If they are both deployed on the field, I'm going to have a tank. It's not even a large fleet. I think it's specifically them and a few small little guys. I think both of them will be deployed if I'm right with its deployment size. Oh wait, you're gonna slow for the entire time. I'm also curious. Isn't there a setting that also shows like how many ships can be deployed? Oh, battle size, yeah, 400. Alright, where's the big guy? The big guy's around here somewhere. I hear the guns. Hi. Oh god, he can actually fly towards you. Got boostos. Yeah, I'll distract the guys, do something about it. I can see how these guys are going to push through like the orcs. Granted that if he's surrounded with numbers would be fine, but there should be another one around here. Oh yeah, hi. There's the other one. Yeah, that's the giant whip bounty. But we should be fine. Oh shoot, they almost killed Scott. Yeah, now it's stunned. It's just I'm just I wonder what would happen if I put like 4 ion cannons on this. Oh yeah, thinking about it, the sad part is if I get this capital ship, it's not gonna have the same weapons unless I somehow acquire them. I also might need to change my selection process. Oh wow, I could get this. Nah, specifically, I need these two to try to finalize the Branding Cruiser. I think I want that. Standard Assault Carrier, I think I do have one of them back in my storage. But for now, we'll mothball these. Don't have enough crewmate for this. And I decided to go and explore the outer reach of space. I would like to turn around, but no, I kind of need to do this. I need to get that researcher ASAP. Progress with the gate story. That just enticed me. They're doing it there, which is actually pretty nice. That's 107 days. Zendria. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm gonna just hire it's a small group apparently? Is that a small group? Fairly capable. Hey, assholes, hold up. Come back here. Damn them. I can't chase after them with this stupid space. Yeah, no, let me just continue onwards. Any more gonna mess me up. I want to check their system out, but I got a feeling that I'm not welcome there. Oh wait, that's my guys. I was about to attack them, but I'm like, wait a second, no. Actually, what the hell? Okay, I need it. Oh well. Try to beat that, but nope. We're almost there to the bad moon. That is eating up a lot of my supplies, so... Thinking about it, I think I'll miss the remnant fleet that's gonna come over there. I bet you it's already like a few days. No, it's 93 days, so it seems like 17 days just passed. Why is it making me go through all this? I just realized we don't have a lot of gas either. Okay, Evathon's targeting them, these guys are targeting us. They're just raiding? I don't really care. I should care, but that will hurt my structure. But honestly, I'm not giving any darn hoot about it. Alright, hopefully you guys have a bunch of crap because I need a bunch of supplies. Oh god, that's annoying. Just in case with crew people, I'm gonna just get a little bit more. I'll suck it up and take that deficit though. Even though it sucks. Alright, my question is, this system, is it fully explored? It is not. That's interesting. Why have you guys not explored as much? I think there's a few more places to check out. How many more planets do I need to check before I had to jump? Just to make sure my colonies are safe. Remnants is coming there. It'll take forever though, surprisingly. Sector. They still got 2 more unexplored. I think it's the planets I'm going to. And then once I complete that, I'm gonna just jump out of the system. Is there anything big around here? Damn, the Knights of Lud just captured that place. Hegemony also took over that other place too. I'm tempted to take it over again, but I might do that on my return trip. I am technically on my on the way back if I were to try to stop by there. It's gonna be pain in the butt for me to try to just do that. So get a hyperspace from here. Hopefully I can get to... Those assholes are also close to this area too. How many of these freaking bulk tech guys are all over the place? Oh, I also forgot that I have ships that's being hauled around and it does that. So I gotta be careful next time. Shit, I did not want to do an emergency jump. Oh, shit. Actually, I'm not afraid of them. We can actually fight against this. I mean, they're also like alpha cores, so kind of want them. Alright, so with Scar, we gotta get that to follow him. You two will follow her. I'm gonna go solo. I think this ship should be able to do its own thing. I want 8 alpha cores, and I just got my wish. you shouldn't fight against me by yourself, by the way. That's not ideal. Your lasers are annoying though. Oh, not that ship. Jesus, save it. Nice. Okay, I need faster ships to go with Scar. These guys cannot catch up to him. Oh, that sucks. There was like several guys with like... Alright, so I'm guessing that it has to be around here that the remnants might be at. Which kind of makes sense looking at the fact that it's a neuron star. No, it's not here. Alright, hold up. There's also something that was supposed to be happening at my place. Tachyon is trying to attack magic. Yeah, I'm gonna toss some money over there. I'm trying to do my searching, so... Who are you guys? You sure you want to engage against me? That's interesting why you want to fight against me. Just two of us can take you guys on. Yeah, spaceships like no. Yeah, get punished. You faded away from that. Okay. Interesting. Points for that. These are weird shit. I just realized they're not like the same ships out in this ship. It's like a different ship in terms of the what is it called? Pegasus. Gosh darn. They have a mixture of stuff. I should kill ships with a bunch of elements taken care of. This one needs to go next, but I hate this one. You. I don't like you. You know what? I'm backing off. I'm actually doing too much damage. Alright. Big mistake. I vented. Yeah, you can't make me back off. Where did it go? You know what? We're done. Have my fast fleet, like, take care of you guys. Could grab that, I guess. Alright, so I don't know who those guys were, but the fact that they wanted to pick a fight, unless they're the independent guys, and yeah, never mind. I understand why they want to pick a fight with me. Oopsies. I shouldn't have pushed that button. I did not want to do emergency fuel. Rich. It's a class 4, which is pretty nice. I think this sector would be maybe a good place to settle, depending on how these other ones are. So I just came from here, check there. I'm gonna go down that way and then exit out through there. So let's give you a zigzag. Okay, I don't like the fact that there's a meteor storm. I have never experienced what a meteor storm does. That's concerning that it's coming into this area though. I gotta be quick about this. Whoa, now, what the heck happened? I'm gonna have to take care of that in a bit. Hmm? That's an interesting little gimmick. I just realized there's that shielded orbital laboratory. Who the heck is coming towards me in that speed? That looks like an independent faction. Concerning. Hmm. That's interesting. think I'm almost done with the surveying. I'm wrong. I'm missing 3 planets I did not survey. Unless all 3 of them are here? Oh, I missed one over there. Damn. I don't want to make sure that wasn't thing still. I don't want to check what's over there. Oh. Okay. I need to give it some time for it to come to the other side and then, those guys are gonna get stopped because there's a fleet over there. I need to fix that issue because I'm not over there. I want to see what this thing is, though. Interesting. The Evil Sons? The Blood Axes hate the Evil Sons now? This is new. I'm so confused with this. Killed that. Why does it take forever to try to kill this thing? Oh, never mind. It was also going fast. Oh god, there's 5 of these guys. Let's see how they fail out there against the mothership. Yeah, nothing's surviving with these 5. That's just a massacre. Granted that their combat effectiveness is slowly going down. Yeah, no, get that one. Figured I got the same ship. Okay. Let's get this last one and then we're out of here. Why is this thing trying to fight against us? Like, what's the point of you guys trying to massacre me? With just these 2. Like, you're not gonna win. Wait a second, did I get the right planet that I had to go and survey? No, I missed it by 1. Finally, something. Ah, well, that sucks. Alright, I got the scientists that I need. Hmm. They're already over there. They're most likely gonna die by the time I try to get over there. My colonies. Whoa, wait a second. What the heck happened here? They hit my main place? Really? I'm kind of annoyed with that. That isn't supposed to happen. Well, I'm mad at these fleets. They're supposed to be guarding them. Oof, I am mad. I'm gonna. I need to find this Nexus thing though. All right, let's go back to the core world. Excuse me? Okay, I'm not happy with that. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. Most likely I'll be caught up with some stuff, but that... I had a fleet so it could stop that, and it did not do well. I'm annoyed with that, so kind of learned my lesson there. Anyways, that is it. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys in the next one. Peace.